Hello. Hello, my friends. What's up, space nerds? Welcome to your Friday programming. Beautiful programming, I must say. Some of the greatest programming I've ever seen. And that's because of you. Beautiful faces, shiny people. Welcome into the chat. Good to see you. We are diving into engineering today. We're doing a full dive. We're taking a look at Star Citizen 4.5. We're going to go through the patch notes. I'm going to give you a little rundown of what this patch actually is supposed to include, because lots of hubbub, lots of chat, lots of talk. Why do I have so many windows open? But, yeah, why is Twitch down there? There we go. But, like, what's actually coming in this update? Is it just engineering? Is it Pootananny? Is it going to be a new ship? There's going to be a new ship, let's be honest. We don't know what it is yet, but there's going to be a new ship. No! My friends, it's all kinds of cool things. We got ourselves a fairly balanced patch for December. Not something we normally get, but we've also got like a bit of a little bit of a reputation for December patches in Star Citizen. So we could cover that as well as we get started. But first, my hellos, welcome in. Oh, hold up. Twitch is not popping up, or sorry, YouTube is not popping up on our on our stream chat. Where the heck is it? Why do I need to connect to YouTube every time, dude? All right. YouTube, let me see it. Let me see it. Give me something. Chat with me. Talk with me. Let me make sure you guys are coming through on the stream here. There we go. Thank you, Zamotic. All right. I'm sorry, YouTube. Streams are very what's the word? Abusive to you guys? My apologies. I slap them around a little bit. I try and tell them what's up, but they don't know. The Big Red deserves respect. Matt Sully, though. Captain Razor, Lord Skippy, Best Shifty. My friend JS, Mrs. Tomato, of course. Hello. Hello, beautiful. Anthony Person. Thank you guys all for being there on YouTube. I'm sorry that it's treating you so poorly. Honestly, what's the newest thing about YouTube that is annoying and going downhill? When is it not, right? Twitch, though, you guys over here dancing, having a good time. Mr. Blarkin, good to see you. PK, Burr, Mr. Rig, Rig909. I saw you put a feature request in for the GII app. Great words. Lurch Lord. Hello, it's me, Mr. Santa Tomat. No, San Tomato is, we have a San Tomato emote on the stream, right? Like in the actual chat. San Tomato is our mascot for the month of December. He's a cute guy. Really beautiful. He brings extra streams and sometimes additional entitlement. Clinton Chives. Good to see you, dude. Netsky, you wore your Space Tomato socks to work yesterday. They feel awesome. That's what I'm talking about, Netsky. Are the socks comfy, dude? Thank you for showing the people what they're missing. I'm guessing that you were the hot commodity at the office. Like everybody wanted your socks. Like who could possibly get tomatoes on their toes? That's crazy. From your head to your toes. Tomatoes. No, I genuinely, I hope that they were really nice wears for the whole day. If you had to take a wild guess, you'd say it's because YouTube is the inferior platform. Well, Lurch, that doesn't sound very wild. Hello, Essential Alessa. Alessa? Essential Asa. Oh, no, I know you. You're Essential. Sorry, it looks different on this new chat, so I misread your name. Mr. Wolves Light. GII app. Yeah. That's a bit of a long story. There is a GII app. Right now, it's not very member facing. It's mainly for the team running events and doing stuff, but eventually you guys will be using it to some extent too. No spoilers. Long time no see. Hope holiday was great for you and the missus. Orion Star Hunter. Our holiday has only just been started. It's December 5th. We're only 5 days into the holiday, man. Yay, we love... Dude, December is the best month ever, let's be honest. Besides, like, the gloominess outside. Constantly foggy. We're out here living in this hellhole barren scape would be desert if it weren't for the ocean nearby, and it's just foggy. They were jealous for sure. They feel great on the feet. Well, thank you for checking out the socks. Folks, if you're interested, grabbing our socks is actually a great way to support us if you ever want to. If you like would gift out 3 subs, the socks are the same price as 3 subs, and you'll get 2 pairs. And it supports us greatly. Hopefully you enjoy them for yourself. I like to think that they're quite nice socks. We designed them custom, and then we had somebody help print them. And they even tell you where your toes are. Although I can never get this to work with these because they're so flat. I quite like them. I wear them constantly. See, it does say my toes. You can only see the toe part there. But yeah, they're cool socks. Exclamation point toes. You know how it is. Is the first doing the engineering? We will be doing engineering today. I'm going to jump in with the crew, and we're actually taking some big ships and basically just like beating engineering with a hammer for a couple hours. You just joined the Discord. You have fostered a beautiful community. Thank you. Thanks for joining the Discord. Honestly, it's because more beautiful people join the community that it stays beautiful. So, hey, you know, that works out for us. I hope you enjoy it. A lot of changes back to 4.4 in the recent patch. Shield values, also armor penetration for ballistics are good now. Looks like they have found a balance. You mean for 4.5 PTU? Honestly, as we get into this talk about engineering today, I do want to be very clear. While I'm going to find things I don't like, I definitely think that we have a ways to go before this makes a ton of complete sense. And for that reason, things said are more about the current state rather than the design intent. If it's about design intent, we'll make sure to make that clear. Arctic Wolf, you're wearing those socks right now? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. The kids are so excited about that. We saw one of the engineering patch last night, and there seemed to be a complaint of the engineering terminal being a bit confusing in how it displays information. Dude, yeah, I think it needs refinement for sure. In 4.5 PTU, okay. Unsure how you should feel about engineering. I have so many opinions, but yes, we'll talk at length about it today. And if you guys have any questions on it, feel free to throw them out. I just recorded a pretty long podcast episode with 10 Pound 42, and we spent like a good hour of that podcast talking about engineering. So you'll get a lot more from that. But let's get around to that. I'll stop wasting your time. Thank you for coming. Appreciate you, notification gang. You're all beautiful, wonderful people. And we're about to have a great time together. So, before we get to our gameplay for the day, Star Citizen 4.5 is in the PTU, and it's likely going to go live either late next week or early the following week. I would say we're looking at the following week is the 15th on Monday. Yeah, I would say they're probably going to try and put it out live on next week. So sometime between the 8th and 12th, and then get one more patch or at least a hot fix out by the 19th to sort of get things into a better place. Now, there's a lot to be said about a patch release in December. I think Star Citizen 3.12 was a December release. I don't actually remember. Yeah, it was December 17th. This is actually the hot fix. So you'll hear people say that they're going to drop this patch and then ditch. They don't. That's just not what they do. They literally will make people work during the holidays to make sure that there's at least a hot fix that goes out to get things at least into a place where like you can play through the game. Last year was a little different because they did a live preview. I don't remember how the live servers functioned when the live preview was up for 4.0, but usually when they're running 2 versions of the game, it runs not as great. So if they split their load like that, yeah, it runs less. But 3.12, I don't remember this being a bad patch over the release. In fact, we got things like the tractor beam for the first time, so it was really interesting. Reputation was in, but it wasn't visible. And space station refining. All of this again was done once in 3.12 and then again during a hot fix. Now, The next patch, I believe, after that released in December was 3.16. Yes, December 22nd. So 3.16, interestingly enough, was actually a pretty solid patch because it built on the code base of 3.15. So the reason that we've had so much stability this year is because they've kept the same general code base from the engine throughout the year and built on it. And that means there's not as many big patches that keep coming out and messing things up. The same thing happened with 3.15 because it came out and it introduced the inventory for the first time. It made the medical changes to the game. They decided we'll stick to that same code base for 3.16, and that allowed them to maintain some stability while fixing up the patches, or rather, the big releases that had come out at the time. So again, this was another December patch that honestly, it came out and it wasn't that bad. It did come out pretty late. This was a December 22nd patch. So the problems that did come out didn't get as fixed, but I don't remember it being like a terrible update. Now, as is mentioned in chat, 3.18 is another story. But if you look at 3.18, you will see that it didn't release until March 10th. And so it wasn't really the end of the year patch that suddenly ruined everything. It was a bad patch. I'll give you that much. The patch that came out before it, I think, was 3.17.4, I want to say. That would have been November 17th, so maybe 0.5. Was there a 0.5? Yes, there was. But that was in January. So yeah, the most recent patch would have been this one, released in November 17th. So in 2022, they also didn't do that. The idea that a patch is going to come out in December, ruin everything, and just leave us hopeless for the whole break is kind of a myth that lives on because we've had one or two bad releases, especially earlier on during like the 3.4 and 3.8 times. They would have bad releases and then they would kind of ditch. But at this point, even if there is a bad release, people will stay on the clock and still work on it. Bless their souls. I hope they're getting paid overtime for that. So that being said, let's take a look at this year's December update. It's going to be 4.5, and we know a lot about it already, like the engineering updates that are coming to it. But there's some interesting stuff in here. Besides some new ship that's going to come out, might be the Hermes, might be something else that we don't know about. I don't know. We've got a loot refresh, rebalancing loot at various sandbox locations and introducing previously Wicklow exclusive rewards to the loot pool. I think this is going to keep happening. I don't think Wicklow is a permanent addition to the game that is going to dictate how that part of the game works. I think Wicklow is one of many, and will generally be able to get a lot of things from loot in stores that are specific to factions. So like, instead of needing to go to a specific faction, work up your reputation, and get some kind of faction reward for them, maybe you could just go out to the bunkers that are in the area of that faction and find it via loot. Different ways to get different stuff. While it's annoying right now that Wicklow is super exclusive and his requirements are kind of ridiculous, I don't really think that's going to be a long-term way that this game works. Rebalancing the loot is great because you rock. You know that? For people like myself who are playing the game mainly just to jump on loot and go find cool stuff, it keeps drawing you to the newest location over and over again. This is nice because now it's going to feel like you can choose what you actually want to do and get the stuff that is interesting still. And as we'll see in a little bit here, a lot of new attachments coming in that'll be in the loot pool, I think. Alan, thank you for the super chat, dude. He said 4.5 is coming. We all gonna die. Fire will rain from the sky and the dead will rise from the grave. I'm down for it, dude. Sounds good. Picos will fly across the sky. And Aberdeen will freeze over. Let's do it. Thank you, though, for the support. That sounds like a good time. Nasty Master, thank you as well for your sub on Twitch. 14 months. That's like half of 28, which was my number in grade school. No, I was 26. Yeah, I was 26. Anybody else have like a later alphabet last name? And you were always a late number in primary school? Anybody else have numbers in primary school? Was that just my weird school's way of doing things? Like my school took the time to remember my name. Well, sorry. I was 26 in most of my teachers' eyes. You also think there should be restriction on the Idris at Wicklow. Why is that? Isn't the restriction the stuff that he asks for, which is insane? You were number 18. Oh, you guys have, what, last names that start with Z? Wow, you were way... Dude, you would have been in the 30s in my class. You could always show up a bit late because of roll call. That's actually pretty nice. Not bad. Not bad. Your number in school was 420. Haha, look at you. Look at it. This guy. 420 is the weed number. You're a Y? Your last name starts with Y? What? There's only like 20 words that start with Y. That's crazy, man. Good for you. Your name also starts with Y?
Wow.
Holy crap. Thank you. Owen Wilson, wow, right there. That's like we got 2 of the 1,000 people whose last name starts with Y in this chat. Hell yeah. How long into 2026 will it take before CIG nerfs claim time and cost to force engineering repairs and disincentivize self-destruct and reclaim loop? They won't do it. They know that they can't go back from that. And like, insurance fraud has been a thing in Star Citizen from the beginning. It's not going anywhere. It's just like the fact that you can pick a ship, and the specific ship that you pick will give you certain legs up because it's at a certain stage of development, others aren't. It just gets more intense with engineering, and it's a problem, but I don't think that they're gonna just like cut it off just to fix that problem. I think they're gonna wait until we probably have a pretty good handle on crafting before they start taking heavy hits. Like we need crafting and item recovery tier 1 at least for them to start, I think, dropping the hammer on claim times and stuff. Just got to be a lot of easier ways to get this stuff back through our own means rather than just buying or finding it. Fedora! You just called yourself Fedora? Not bad, dude. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Thanks for supporting the stream. You've heard from some that you actually have to grind rep with Wicklow by doing his missions, in addition to collecting that huge mess of items. Haven't personally confirmed this, though. Well, his missions are kind of collecting those items, right? Isn't the whole thing a mission, or is there something else you're talking about? Many ship bugs that cause ships to be claimed. Yeah, dude, there's a lot they need to do. Let's continue with 4.5. I'm sorry, we got to get to engineering. So there are new ships coming from Wicklow in 4.5. Speaking of the guy, it looks like they're going to bring in the Aegis Idris, which has been talked about and controversified. Anvil Asgard, which came out in May, I believe. The Prospector is... It's funny. This thing's a tank right now. The Argo Raft, the L21 Wolf, which I also believe has been added into shops. So that's cool. They're all going to have upgraded components and unique base liveries. A unique military L21 Wolf can also be unlocked by completing other Wicklow ship offerings. These rewards can be obtained by completing Wicklow's contracts. Again, I would not focus too much on the fact that so much of this stuff is going to Wicklow. I'm not a doctor or a game dev, but this really feels like Wicklow is just their chuck it in and test how it is to earn kind of thing. Like, I think all this kind of stuff is going to be available around the game from different factions and stuff. Commander KW, thank you for this Prime sub, dude. Been gone for a minute. Good to be back. Good to have you back, buddy. Hope it was a good minute. Not too long a minute. Looking forward to more scopes. Yeah. So am I. All right, Wicklow rebalance. Adding a variety of new ships to Wicklow alongside rebalance effort required to earn Wicklow rewards. So just looking at the stuff you need to do to get through Wicklow. This is, I think, Yeah, again, it's testing stuff. They're trying to find the right balance of effort that it takes for these things. Don't not give your feedback. I would just say focus on like giving the feedback about what's going on with Wicklow. Is it too hard to earn things? Why does this make sense? Obviously, the one that's really good is like, we need better ways to turn stuff into this guy. But ultimately, I think this is the Wicklow initiative is actually really helping them out. All right, Meteor. The Meteor. Make dinosaurs Meteor. Implementing an executive ship as a reward for completing a contested zone by unlocking the executive hangar. Just putting the Meteor in some of the pyro stuff. New weapon attachments. This is one of the really exciting ones, in my opinion. Implementing a host of new attachments, including a low zoom volt optics with charge and heat measurement readings, low zoom Clausen-Werner scopes, new barrel attachments with scorched and tweaker power levels, as well as a new tactical volt flashlight. So this means basically just more things to customize your guns with, but in ways that will definitely make them feel a lot different than what we've been doing so far. Like, one scope or another is kind of cool, but these are looking more interesting for sure. Zach Priest is one of the people who works on this stuff and has put it in the game. He is looking for feedback on this. I asked him where to get these. Who knows? Probably somewhere. Oh, we'll find it. But this is like one of the ones that detects heat and sees the charge on the gun you're using. And you can see it from the side here. They've got the 4x as well, and just like a holographic sight. There are, I think, 9 attachments, so scopes and underbarrel attachments coming into the game. And it's the first big addition in a good long while. They did the tweaker and the scorched stuff, obviously, but as far as a formalized entry into the weapon attachments additions, I don't think they've really done one of these since like the very beginning. Maybe back here at some point. I don't even know what section it would be in. Weapon attachments V2. Yeah, this was the last time they did like a big update of weapon attachments. So it's not huge, but I think it's these kinds of little things that eventually add up and make for a lot more interesting stuff to find and customizations in the game. They've also done some ship flight tuning, snub fighters and interceptors. Basically the same thing they did with the heavy fighters and the light fighters. I think they could probably go further in making these feel a little bit more differentiated from each other, but I'm glad they are going through and giving them a touch right now. After engineering, they'll have to do it again, but this keeps the game playable. That's about it. There's also physical helmets on there. This is just showing the stuff that they've added to the roadmap.
Thank you very much.
Last update last week, but there's also engineering gameplay, of course, which we know about. FPS AI improvements, which are going to differentiate FPS AI in the way that they play. Some of them will rush, some of them will hold back. Snipers, shotgunners, different tactics and different difficulties. More variety. It's stuff we heard about at CitizenCon 2024. New hairstyles, as there always are. The Vulkan render improvements. I actually just had a long talk with 10pound42 about that on the podcast you can check out. Engineering gameplay, which we're about to jump into and test, that comes along with fire hazards. We covered the loot refresh, the Wicklow rebalance, and then finally physical helmets, which could mean that physical armor is coming in soon. Physical armor coming in soon would mean suit lockers coming in soon. Suit lockers coming in soon would mean loadouts for players, which would mean one-click additions of all the stuff that you've been wearing so you don't have to take forever to equip yourself again. That means storing your loadouts inside of your spaceships. And since spaceships aren't going to be blowing up as much, maybe keeping your stuff all in the spaceship anyways if they can get all the persistent stuff fixed. That also means like it does fall in line also with the fact that they're doing the inventory stuff right now, which is also messing around with loadouts. In general, this could be a good sign. It could be just, you know, one little addition, or it could be the canary in the coal mine. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what goes on with armor. But that is a look at 4.5, an early look, a preview. And we'll see if it does go live next week and cover what does or does not make it. No more heavy suit pilots. It would mean that soon, at some point. Probably. Yes. Hey, difficulty with intent. Difficult with intent. That does sound like a name of a ship from the culture. Thank you for gifting out that sub to RC the Vixen. Viction. Welcome to the sub club. If you're on the Discord, make sure to remember to connect your Twitch account, and you can join us for the live podcast, the exclusive chat room, and the exclusive videos. You get access to all the exclusive videos we've made over the last year, half a year. Chief Pontius, welcome to the chat. Love your videos on YouTube. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hello, Snipey. Canary in a coma. Yes, in a coma. Kind of sad that they showed the TAC getting stocked with size 3 parts as spares, but you can't replace those without being at a station. That's funny. That's hilarious. Good job, guys. Yeah, functional suit lockers would be great. I think if you can reach the parts and get spare parts into the ship, you should be able to replace the parts in situ. Yeah, I mean, I can understand why they would want to limit it so that it doesn't feel like they're favoring other ships, but it would be nice if you could change out some of the stock 3s. You were just playing last night thinking, when are they going to limit players' suits and big goofy backpacks? Physicalized armor, I guess. All right. Let's jump in with the crew and see what's going on.
Anyway. Yeah.
Hello.
I just want test. I don't care how.
Hello.
I just want test engineering.
You want to blow some stuff up, or maybe not blow stuff up? I don't know. Stop stuff from blowing up?
Sounds like a plan.
I want to set fire to something and I want to put it out.
Well, let's see if fire's even working.
It is.
Drop us into
Pretty
the
sure
Yeah?
it is.
Is the big size components not swappable temporarily, or did they just say that's how it is? Yeah, size 3 and up, you have to go to a station to change, which I thought it was going to be capital and up. Wonder why it's size 3. Because there's only
just
some
feel like
ships
it
that
would
have
have-
components that are like really
Not so good.
made like a custom part of the ship that you can't move. Most of the size 3s are just like blocks of metal and programming. I'd like to know their plans on what's next during CitizenCon. That's so far away. Oh my god, CitizenCon is very far away. Sorry, just gotta look back in chat real quick for something. Cool. Okay. Let's where is everybody? Where'd y'all load in at?
Genie.
Hardcore. So I'll head up to Bugini.
All right. We'll head up to Pagini. So what is the game plan in terms of ships? We're testing out some different ships in fighting. But what did you post up before? To Maverick.
Well, we were just discussing it just while you were warming up. We've got all the gear and bits and pieces all set up for the variety of scenarios that you might want to test out. So there's Perseus, Polaris, and what is the other one called? Basin?
It is here also.
Yeah, that as well. So the range of ships is available.
All right.
It really depends on what do you want to focus on. Time to kill. Do you want to look at armor penetration, fire propagation? Like, is there a specific area that you want to?
Let's start with time to kill.
Time to kill. Cool.
Just in like the group scenario, yeah. Let's just see kind of what even happens to the ship. We'll start out basic and then move from there.
Okay. Do you want it to be self-inflicted damage or NPC inflicted damage?
Unless we have like some good missions, we're probably gonna have to self-inflict.
Alright. Well, PK, do you want to bring
PTUs.
something that inflicts pain?
I can look at what I have in PTU at the moment.
All right, so I did.
Hopefully,
I have up to
an
Gilly
Inferno.
3. I was messing around, so we can run the Gilly missions and escalate
Okay.
from there.
Yeah, that works. How about we do that? That way everybody
Yeah.
gets a chance to be on the ship.
Why is there no...
Also, I'm pulling up in my hangar a loot box with org armor, full SRV rifles, because you can't swap out the magazines for some reason. Hand tools with stacks of 7 full cartridges, so we should be good.
All right. Can't wait to see if they're going to release some kind of like an engineering spec helmet so you can see damage and stuff without needing to use your multi-tool.
Hey, Maverick.
Is that a thing?
Apparently there's a
Should
human
be.
in the way of my cargo elevator.
There is depressurization now, yes. So it's actually really interesting. You can daisy chain doors and depressurize rooms over time and eventually lead the oxygen out of the ship to clear out space for a fire to burn itself out. Weapon and ship penetration cannot kill humans. They have disabled that. They don't want people to just die from random bullets when you can't expect to know when it's going to even hit you. Between Tomato, Ella, and yourself, a decent group of information. Is that because RC streams? Has there ever been any talk of being able to customize ships, like adding more armor or component protection?
Welcome everybody.
There
Thank you
was
for coming
there
in.
was
This is
some
your
early
captain
talks
speaking.
about
Tomato
like
will be
being
with
able
you
to,
shortly.
I think, upgrade the armor on your ship. Whoa, and my eye tracker's following me. Why is this even on? Oh, disable while seated, but why can't I toggle it? Weird. There we go. Yeah, I think they talked about making, like, getting your armor thicker, but that's a long time ago. I don't think that's still the plan. Armor is in game, but only in a certain way. It's not.
You are clear to launch.
It's not fully what people expect with armor. Should be. I think I might be able to see it here. Let's see. No, I'm gonna have to go back to the engineering screen to show you the armor. We'll get there though. Let's get out of here first.
Launch complete. Shields off.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Wish they would remove hard death with engineering. I gotta agree there. Yo, wait, did Detox? Detox rated, dude. We got the Tox Club or something. What the Infallibles? The Indomitables? What the heck's the crew's name? Also, hello, my friend. Thanks for dropping the folks in with us. How you doing? What effect is armor having against smaller sized weapons? It slows them down, but it doesn't fully discredit them. And I do think that they might want to change that. I think small weapons, size ones and stuff probably shouldn't be doing damage to larger ships like the immobiles. The immobiles.
You are clear to launch.
I gotta get the story for that name at some point. C1 will get an additional entrance at some point. You don't think armor needs more if they're going to calculate every impact and angle and penetration value and stuff like, for example, War Thunder? I think it would be an even bigger paint to optimize. I just think that it's still lacking that focus on armor caliber or higher caliber guns and damage mitigation. I don't think they need to do more than thickness like they've already done. I agree with you there, but the details of like the fact that it doesn't stop a size 1 from damaging a really large ship is weird. Enjoying trying to figure out engineering detox? How has that been going for you, dude? I really, for as much time as I've spent in the game, I feel like I've gotten very little true experience with engineering at this point. Hopefully today is a bit better. It also is represented by a health bar, kind of, which is weird. Alright. Alright, I'm a genie. Bajini. Oh, is that a Starship Troopers reference? I'll show you armor real quick for that, whoever was asking. Wait, where is the engineering console in this thing? Does it not have one? Jeez.
Come on, Matt. Are you shopping in there or something? What's going on?
Person has so much good stuff. I'm just being really selective.
He's taking it
You
all.
are clear to launch.
Just make sure you
Oh,
grab,
is this not my box? I thought everyone gets a box of their own.
Nah. Because like I said, I don't want to put a box on the ship and the ship gets blown up and we lose all our stuff.
They said it's not going to stop size 1 damaging large ships, but it's just going to limit the damage and poke. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I always thought that it was going to stop size 1s from damaging large ships. I thought it was basically just going to, like, pitter-patter it, but not really actually do much.
Thank you, and please visit again.
But it does seem like at some point a size 1 gun can completely get rid of capital ship armor, which I think is a little weird. Oh, they hide the engineering panel in the Spirit. Okay. Now I know. Never cared about it before. Bye. Gonna take a minute for an arrow to get through on capital ship components. We should maybe test that, because I agree it should take a minute.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Why am I still getting...
Is engineering good? You don't know much about it. Your friends are super excited. You're a bit casual for it, you think? Think of it this way. Think of it less like engineering as a gameplay mechanic and more as just a layer of the game. In the same way that looting is part of the game. You could or could not loot things. The things that you can get from looting you can find in other ways. Some people can loot for you while you go do other things in the meantime. It's not going to decide whether or not you can play the game, but it's definitely going to enhance the game if you do.
Assigned landing bay.
Now, it obviously can get a lot more complex than looting. It's not as simple, but it's not necessarily something that you have to take part in if you don't want to. unless you start to get into larger ships. But even if you start to get into larger ships, generally there's going to be more people, and those people can also help you out with that stuff. This is just adding more systems to the game to allow us to do more gameplay if we want to. Repair your components, keep your ship running, not repair your components. And honestly, sometimes I think of how people want to fly a ship like the Razor Crest in The Mandalorian, and you couldn't really do that well right now because you couldn't determine if your ship was going to run like absolute shit like the Razor Crest. But now you can. You could literally keep your components at a certain bad level of health just because you like that kind of beaten down version of your ship. It'll certainly make some things more complicated,
Landing
but
complete. Have a pleasant stay.
it's going to feel more intense right now while we're talking about it than it will in 3 months when we've been playing with it. Did they change the weapon fire range on V4 4.5 versus 4.4? I believe they did.
You are clear to launch.
Gunslinger, thank you for resubbing on the Twitch sub at 23 months, dude.
Oh, what is going on?
Yeah, yes, I grab some drink.
Oh, about that, I'm gonna get myself a coffee.
Don't know if it should do 0 damage. It's still a ship
Like
weapon.
we just talked about it.
Just a small weak one, but still should be better than FPS weapons. A railgun can blow up a ship. Size 1 to 3 weapon should as well. Certain ships, I think so, but like,
Thank you.
should it
And
do
please
damage
visit
to a
again.
javelin's bulkhead? Could you, for instance, could you take down a military battleship with like a 50 caliber truck turret in real life? They reverted all the changes. Oh boy. You could. Jeez, that's crazy. Well, not necessarily like, can you punch through? I mean, like, can you literally chip away all of the bulkhead with 50 caliber bullets, I guess?
Come and get some gear, Tomato.
Sorry?
Come and get some gear out of the box. That's out
Oh.
here. There's a whole stack of engineering stuff here for you to grab out of Baston's
Aye.
gadget box.
Cool.
It's a totally legit box.
100%.
Want to hear about my best?
Are you bringing it? Are you bringing it onto the ship, or are you just?
No,
Yeah, that's
we're not tempting fate because we may lose the ship and then we lose the special box.
That's fair.
Yeah. History has taught us well.
What? Nothing weird ever happens in Star Citizen, Nev. Come on.
No, nothing weird happens in Star Citizen, but plenty of things weird happens when we're playing, so
Fair enough.
no one ever fell down an open hangar before.
No one's ever ghosted around my hangar before either.
Oh, damn
No
it! I
one's
should
ever run out of any luck without a helmet.
Right. My thoughts are like the plasticity, even the stress and strain of the material you're shooting your weapon into is like, that's very highly determined by the material around that point of contact, right? So if you're shooting into a bulkhead and it's got a certain amount of density and all the things, elasticity, Young's modulus, the stuff, at some point you're getting in there and you're trying to displace much more material than you were when shooting at the absolute outer shell of that item. So, you know, I can understand that you can definitely scrape away or punch through material, but it will get somewhat more difficult as you go into different cavities and different shapes and stuff. Either way, like, let's go with the example or the expectation that you can eventually shoot down an entire Polaris with like a size 1 gun. The amount of damage that you do with one shot would have to be negligible, yeah? For it to make sense?
Position.
Right.
Bye.
Right.
The weapon would likely fail from need of maintenance first. Right. Do we actually think that they would go through with that here, or do we think that they're actually going to make it feasible to take out a oh. We're heading back down. That's cool. I'm into it.
Everybody's at their spawn point here.
Oh, crap.
That's great. Might as well go now.
Let's head back down then, huh?
What do you mean?
You are
What do
clear
you
to
mean
launch.
set your spawn point?
All right, responsible parties, go ahead and get the ship prepared.
Copy that. We will continue on with the plan.
Is the elevator not going down?
Yeah, you should be
So,
targeting
based
the
on which room do
PDCs
you
and
wanna sit on
thrusters with
fire?
small weapons. That's the thing, is like they need to make sure that you can't do damage enough to the point where your only hope is to target the shield emitters, the PDCs, the outward facing things. That's another thing, is like right now we still are being incentivized to shoot things inside of the ship, as opposed to shield emitters. I think are going to be a big target in the future. Turrets, shooting out turrets is going to be a thing. PDCs, like you said. I wonder how much Squadron 42 is going to teach us about how they want us to play Star Citizen. I'm on Vulcan right now. Atmospheric flight system is nowhere near ready for the game, sounds like. No, I'm not saying make size 1 weapons useless. But there are other targets. Shield emitters, turrets, PDCs, even the components. I'm just saying size 1 shield weapon should probably be next to useless against like large armored targets. Ship weapons have HP now. You can shoot off turret weapons. Yeah. Honestly, ship weapons seem to be the things that get damaged the most. If the game isn't crashing or the servers aren't crashing and people can still do game loops, then those things can be fixed later.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Venting others, but it's a bit complicated, I think.
Yeah, there's not. From what I understood, and again, that there's a limited understanding, that they haven't got the ducting in to hit vent room only, like it's doors. You got to daisy chain the doors together to do that, right?
Well, we did something to that room because now it's white. And there's
the
a
room's
little,
white?
yeah, there's a little red marker on it.
You are
Okay,
clear
let
to
me keep
launch.
shooting. Let me keep shooting. I have 900 more rounds. Let's see what happens.
White means like dead.
So he basically killed the room.
Why are
Oh,
we
Oh, I
I don't
found
know
it.
about the room.
I finally
Oh,
found
that's
it.
life support. Never mind, it's a life support unit.
Ooh, what the heck?
Yeah, it's not setting anything on fire.
Okay.
I'm coming to save the day.
I feel slightly disconcerted by the fact that there's no.
I'm saving the day.
I'm pretty sure I saw it in the video.
The day is saved.
You just walk into a ship and shoot the wall 3 times with a shotgun and it catches on fire.
You just want to have a combat mission? Get this
It
started?
doesn't seem, from what I've
Yeah.
seen, the starting of fires, at least in their documents, seem to mainly be focused on the components. Like,
And
it
it's
doesn't
so-
seem like.
Yeah, it's heavily temperature
Thank you,
orientated at the
and
moment.
please visit
Everything's got to
again.
hit thermal maximum capacity and then it burns. Which I don't have an issue with because that's a little bit more realistic than just rocking up and shooting a component till it catches on fire.
Yeah, fires should be pretty rare, I think. I mean, not
I think-
rare, but they should be like the last step before things are really bad.
Well, it's quite catastrophic. Like when I have finally set a ship on fire and you are by yourself, it's kind of hard to contain unless you bent the entire ship.
Hmm.
Very Sea of Thieves in that sense, you know, like if you're on a decent sized ship by yourself in Sea of Thieves and it catches on fire, good luck.
It's so crazy how you can see everything moving in the maps. Like, I do love that all of the maps are just miniaturized of the real version, so you can see people moving around and weapons and stuff functioning, doors opening and closing.
All right, is everybody aboard the
Yeah.
ship?
Yeah,
Yeah.
all aboard.
Let's try.
Yo, Gunslinger, thank you for the sub, dude. Wait, did I already say that?
Get the
Either
fuck
way,
in.
thank you. 2 times, thank you.
When we go into
You a homie.
Switchmaster modes, it turns the engines off.
Oh, is that what that was? I thought, well, that's the weirdest engine start sound I've ever heard because it sounded like it was turning off.
Well, you are correct.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
so
was
I
the
had to-
weirdest engine start sound.
I had to manually turn the engine back on. And it's just with the ship.
I'll
Well,
give you
check
more engine
contract.
power.
New ship that's broken.
Send it.
Uh-oh.
Patch must go.
Did I just freeze the engineering
You are
console?
clear to launch.
I can still keep an eye on the contracts. Looks like somebody took the 2 ghillies. They're not available now.
What do I have? PvP mission.
So, does anybody understand these temperature gauges next to the power?
I've got nothing. Really.
Because it says it says like high in some sections, and I'm like, okay, so does that mean if the power is up to that section, then the temperature's high, but then you got temperature on the other side, so that's telling me what the temperature is. Why is there what is the H and the L on here for?
Alright, let's see what contracts we got.
It's
Alright,
also
they're
telling me
back.
our
Once we left the thing, I want to grab
cooling system is off.
let me grab a 2 first. Sharing it now.
Matter, if you mouse over the top of.
Oh, that's power.
That's what-
High power, low power.
give you a-
Bro, I thought it was temperature.
multiple ships at the same time. Not only that, but this time you're going to get ships
Crap.
made for conquest.
I thought it was temperature. It's just showing what is considered high versus low power. Okay.
Let's move out and I'll see you
Okay.
on the training site.
Yep.
Alright, so I want to get in the top turret. I think someone's already in the bottom.
So at high power,
Yeah, I'm in the
you're
bottom right
you're
now.
getting more wear.
Get up the sort of engineering screen.
Higher wear, higher EM. Yeah, lower power, and tells you the tooltips for it. Okay.
Alright, I'll stop right here.
So the
BK,
Medusa
you're in the top or the
cannons.
bottom?
I'm
You're
in the bottom.
Right.
Medusa cannons now have 2,700 rounds of ammo. That's like 1,900 more than we have right now.
Alright, you know, I'll let Tomato deal with the power. So Tomato, if you want to deal with cooling and see if it... Well, heat's not in game right now, so... that's what really matters right
Yeah,
now.
it's like
If I
it's
turn the
straight up
coolers
telling
off,
me that
it's
we
not
don't
gonna
have a
affect anything.
cooling. It's straight up telling me we
Just
don't
check on
even
fire.
have a cooling system right now, which is funny. So
Yeah,
I'll leave
so-
them where they are.
But if you turn
Why-
the coolers off, we catch on fire. So
Oh, alright, cool.
Why are the well, I'm gonna keep them at low, at least.
Yeah. If you
Why
wanna
are the
take those-
weapons have grayed out sections on them?
That's the max it can go to.
Why would it even show us those then?
I don't know. Maybe to keep it uniform. With
That's weird. Okay.
like,
I'm gonna put the rest of our power at shields then.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, Tomato. They're hollow. They're not grayed out. They're empty.
Yeah, they're
so
just straight up gone.
that doesn't.
Also components,
There's
some
some-
components, efficiency and stuff like that.
Is it possible that's because we lost a relay?
How did
no.
You're in the right
how did we
No.
lose the relay?
Stand by.
No, we didn't. We haven't lost a relay. That's interesting.
Do all the relays have all their fuses?
They're for if we have different weapons on board. Okay.
Yeah. So
Looks like you got
Oh,
him
good
now.
point.
Weapons free.
Good point.
Weapons free.
All right. So room-wise,
all right. So it's all up to you guys. Just a Mustang.
Mustang.
Yeah, let's
More
go.
than just a Mustang. My guns aren't firing where I'm pointing, so that's good.
I've only got one gun firing.
My ship it, it's ready for life.
Are we stable? What is going on?
it's so weird to not have any sort of like outward understanding of what's going on.
It turned faster.
Basson can do some commentary.
On what?
A play-by-play.
Play by play. What's happening, Basson? Come on.
Well, there's this guy outside, right? And he's like really mad at us. I don't know why. And he's throwing glow sticks at us.
At least they're not
And glow
breadsticks.
sticks.
The party can't.
And it seems like we're throwing glow sticks back.
It's the first time I think I've ever thought of that reference as to what it is that we're throwing at each other when we're shooting lasers.
Thank you very much.
Not even sure our lasers are hit. The gimbals aren't working correctly. I
No,
think.
they're not. It's like jacked up.
Yeah.
It's all
I'm switching to manual, I think.
it's all our weapons and our doors that are taking damage right now.
Yeah, I think the weapons take damage because they're actually outside the shield bubble,
Yeah.
so they're not protected. Which
Yeah, they
makes
take more
sense, because
hits.
how do you shoot through a shield, right? That makes no sense.
Alright, so we're doing... I still can't, like, target the quantum drive back there, which is really annoying.
There we
There we go.
Completing another part of your course. You impressed the
There's
pilots
a
out
lot of funkiness going on with the guns. at the
Yes.
moment.
Alright, cool. So how damage did
Did
you
you
get?
change the turret guns
We
on this?
basically didn't take any.
Yeah.
Just a couple airlocks. Oh, so it's because you changed the turrets. That's why we
Is
have
that why?
less than max. Okay. Yeah,
Oh,
so we
okay.
took...
So I've got
You're supposed
I've
to
got
be able to
one
get full power if your
cannon.
Panthers are on.
there we go. I got a deadbolt and a panther. That
Yeah,
makes more
okay.
sense now.
That would explain what the
Why do you
power
have
is
the-
up.
Because the
Okay,
Oh, my bad. I wanted to keep a ballistic and a repeater on one.
fair.
So that way if you want to
Yeah.
swap it out and test.
So yeah,
I mean,
you
you have
Yeah.
big ballistics on it.
That is also true. But those
So you
one-shot
just-
things.
she just took a little damage to doors. Nothing much.
All right,
do
let's
like
take the
that
next.
ballistic
Let's take the next level one then.
right, so the other three pips would be what would power this other
The bigger
turret
guns or
that
the-
was attached.
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
always
the
run
other-
these
the other
and get to
repeater.
and get to the really high level killing missions if you really want to
That-
push it.
That'd be kind of cool. We could test that out a little bit later on. Jump outside an EVA and detach some weapons and see what it changes on the HUD or what's attached to the ship.
Man, how am I looking at this and it's telling me both repairable material or part integrity and also that repairs are not needed? You liar. Whoa. Did you just
Did
close
see some
doors?
interesting pen testing earlier on, where targeting the power supply of each different ship weapon, and some of them are taking down a
Good call. Guns
size
empty.
2 or size 1 in 2.5 seconds if you can hit the component directly.
Hard to
Alright,
tell if
just
it's
jump.
not empty now.
It's a graphically strange scenario.
Gosh, this is
I keep hearing a clicky click sound behind me.
Yeah, that's my third moving.
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots, and we can begin.
how do I get the freaking material in here? I think I only picked up empty canisters of
The
the
rifle should have full. I filled them all up before we left. The canisters you can't swap out for some reason.
oh, yeah, I grabbed my own rifle.
The multi-tools, the multi-tool ones are full.
Yeah, all the rifles you picked up should have full canisters because I filled them all up.
I brought my own rifle.
Oh, you didn't. All right. Well, you could salvage them off our ship or someone else. These guys' ships.
So you can salvage some stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Oh man. Are your PDCs actually doing something, or is it
I
just?
think so.
Oh yeah, there
Yeah,
it is. Yeah, there you go.
They're giving it how to do.
They
So he didn't do
perhaps-
any damage to us whatsoever.
Coming your way.
No.
I feel like we may.
No.
I think we may have accidentally deleted them too soon. But yeah.
All right, we could burn through these really fast. 5 gets a little fun.
How many people do we have right now in the
4.
4 people on this ship?
Yep.
I'm basically not doing anything. So
Well,
as
you're the
far
engineer.
as far as like can a small group of people still have fun on a ship like this? Yes.
Yeah.
Very
100%,
easily.
dude. This
We're
is
just trying to give you something to do. Probably want to aim for AQ.
Trying to get the
AQ.
prospector with the Medusa cannons.
I can't see AQ.
Oh, yes, right there. Hornet. He's down.
Come on.
HQ. HO.
One shot of the Medusa cannons rips off engines of
Yeah,
the prospectors.
It's so good, right? If you clip a ship with those things, they just become confetti. It's very good.
There you go. Okay, I'll switch to the laser again.
Alright, I'm moving on the other side. I don't want to hit an asteroid.
Get this thing out of my hands. Alright, let's see what damage we've got. Oh, look at that, a door again. Wow.
Yeah, for
You
some
know what?
reason the airlocks on the Perseus are very vulnerable.
Weak spot.
Yeah.
These pilots are getting better, right?
Yeah, I want to
Sure.
work the other way. Going the other way around.
Copy.
They are actually at least flying these days.
Well, they're evasive, and that's
Yeah.
the best part. Like, they're not just flying in concentric circles.
Oh, they're not just ramming.
Oh, thank goodness for that. Yeah, the whole like
Yeah, they're
jousting
just
smash into you thing got tired
Losers,
pretty
dude.
fast.
They don't know what the best strategies are anymore.
Nicely done, rookie.
Well,
I
that
wish
went
more
on.
of my
I like
students
that.
flew like that. Take
Like a
rounds
really
off.
reassuring
Got
firework
that.
display.
For the next
Alright,
Yeah.
engineer, so how badly today?
Dude, it's done. We're
Well,
over. We
You know what?
we can't
Yeah,
fight
let's-
anymore.
Let's repair that. Let's repair those guns.
Okay. Yay. Tell me when the ships come to a stop.
We're stopped. Let me know when he's off the ship. Go forward.
We'll just wait until he goes outside.
I
without
didn't
telling
hear
him.
that.
Yeah, so here's the fun part. You can repair the turret inside the ship by way of the chair, but the weapons and the PTCs, you have to go outside. And same with thrusters.
Say that again, Basson. Sorry, you can what? You can't repair it, or you can repair it.
Oh, you can repair the turret itself inside by pointing at the chair.
All right.
Oh,
Like
right.
guns,
Sit still.
PDCs, and thrusters, you have to actually go outside and do it.
Nice.
This is very
Cannot
There we
repair.
go.
Do I still not have repair? What?
Are you using your own multi tool?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I had at least one
Looks like
canister
you
of
don't-
repair material.
It says you don't.
PK's just gonna just break his.
It's so tempting.
I don't know, just. Where's Tomato? He's everywhere.
Oh, did you grab one from the box, or did you bring your own?
No, there's one here. I grabbed one from the box. No, this is the full one that you had. Just doesn't tell me which one's full and which one's empty on here. So I have to. Oh man.
Yeah, it's a pain in the
Yeah,
butt.
the best way to do it is to have it on your chest, and hit R to reload.
Does that work?
It does. It does it. It does it. It first equips it.
There we go. Okay, got it.
Did the guns actually take damage then in these fights?
Yeah, they're yellow. Both yours.
I also,
It's not
Really?
repairing
I
it
also
though.
Yeah, it doesn't take much to fix the guns.
no, it's not actually. There it goes. It's registered. That's 100%. Thank
This
goodness
is
for that.
99 for me still. Come on then. Fix your fucking self, mate. Yeah, they all
Well,
just
in
say
that
99. Oh, that one went up.
Yeah.
How about this
just the last big one is left. I see the other ones are green now. No.
Maybe he's gonna hit the right.
These are all green for you?
Except for the one, yeah, the left side big gun is still yellow.
My left or
That's the right
TK's
side.
left? Okay.
Other right, left.
Yeah, when I say left to right, I always mean if you're looking at from like top down on the ship.
Right now, there's a whole lot of people yelling at chat saying, "Don't you understand what the left-hand side of the ship is?"
No, I only know what port is. It's
I know,
not.
right?
It's not healing it though.
All right. Yeah,
Port's great.
So when you're poking around it, yeah, that's the one. All right, I guess PK broke it. That's why we can't have nice.
Yeah,
things.
yeah. Blame it
The
on PK.
engineering is dead. It's done.
That stacks, really. To be fair.
CIG are pioneers at annoying and dysfunctional UI. I think it's because we keep getting incomplete UI. It's a bit of a pain.
Do you think that that's the actual end user UI, or do you think it's still partially?
Oh my
debugged
god, no,
code?
dude. No, this is debug. Absolutely
Yeah,
not. This is so far from end user UI.
Did you just fire a torpedo, Besson?
Nope.
What was the sound?
Are we being shot at?
No.
All right.
Something just sounded like it left the ship at a great warp
Oh,
speed.
it was not me. All right, let's go ahead and head to the next
Okay.
one. Let's get up to the higher level one so we can really get some damage taken.
All right. Wee. Yeah, I can scrape the other ships to refill my repair material.
Nice.
I feel like we should just, like, you should bring a sacrificial thing onto the cargo grid that we can just keep rescraping. Just tractor beam it on and just carry it around inside the ship.
That's not
It's
bad.
just-
Taking the research
Alright.
with you.
Just sure.
Well, not our ship. I mean, we just blew up a whole heap. We just could grab a wing or something.
You fought ships you can see. Now it's time to face the ones you can't. That's right, I'm talking stealth.
I'm talking invisible
Best
ships.
pilots don't get comfortable just because their radar's empty. We're gonna teach you how important
Wait,
radar
what's that? Like the Klingon bird of prey or something that can float? Is that what they
Head
say?
over to the training site and we'll get started.
All right.
Okay, so yeah, I've just got that one weapon for some reason is still damaged. It's weird it was showing up on my other one as both of them were. On my mini
Same
map.
on the map.
Alright, power wise, I'm gonna go ahead and give you more thrusters.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
All right, I want to start nuking things with missiles so we can get faster to the bigger missions.
Contact.
Nuke 'em.
Ready up.
I know there's size 5 torpedoes on this, isn't it?
Oh, well, yeah, that's right. Never mind. I better not launch a whole bunch then.
Oh, it's PTU. I mean,
Yeah, what's cost?
I can't launch.
Yeah, I
any-
just
oh, there it
received-
goes.
Go breadstick.
oh,
Go breadstick. Go.
there's one of those racer ships.
PDCs will take care of it, PK. I'm trying to target, and all I keep targeting is the missile that you just fired. I'm like, why am I targeting a green marker? What's wrong?
There's actually all three of them are razors now.
There is a mole or something. There is an industry
he's-
sort of ship.
He's dead.
Oh, he's dead. Well, fair enough.
Yeah. He tried to do mining the hard way.
Oh,
This is actually hard for Perseus, these ships, to fight.
As it should be, right? This
I
is
got the
not a
torpedo.
fighter. This is why you'd bring a hammerhead with a Perseus.
I'm on the torpedo turret. If you get any distance from them.
Or if you want, you can hop on
You-
one of the remote
You mean that
turrets,
the
probably
engineer
easier.
can also double as another player as on a turret?
What?
do
You
mean?
can do other things?
What? You can
No.
multitask? Come on.
Impossible.
What are they thinking? Are they trying to make this game fun? No. Stop it,
All right,
CRG.
I'm just gonna strafe to the left, get away from the asteroids, and you guys just I'll keep them to our right side.
I'll keep throwing unnecessarily large amounts of light bolts at this fly.
So, all right. So the things these things throw out, are they peanuts, Cheetos, or what do they look like?
Sorry?
Like
What?
to you guys?
What?
The size of these ballistics when they launch. Some folks say they look like Cheetos. Others say they look like peanuts.
Glow
What
sticks.
is a Cheeto? What does a Cheeto look like?
You don't know what a Cheeto is?
I don't know how to
I'm
respond
sorry?
to that honestly.
Yeah, what kind of question is that? What does that mean?
What?
You don't have those in Australia? What the hell?
No, we don't have Canadian food.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how
That was good.
works.
That was
That's
good,
how
yeah.
that works.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not offended. I'm not.
No, I know. I know.
It's like Canadian food's pretty good, dude.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually astounded.
Sorry.
So
Oh, I'm getting the audio bug.
I thought it was just me, and then you confirmed it.
Nope.
It just started. Ooh, we
Like
got a
that.
damaged relay. That's fun. How exciting. I'll come take care of that. Engineer
not
stepping
made of it.
away.
Oh, but we're gonna die if you can't stay on a turret. How are we gonna possibly maintain ship effectiveness? Basson, get out of the seat. Go fix the ship.
that last target's just taunting us.
He's a.
With
He's
this-
a
Yeah,
fucking-
there's nimble little things.
All right, now I have to find out where that relay was. I think it was.
All right, I'm getting on a remote turret. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'm taking his shields down, but then he does some magical rotational spin thing where he gets outside. Oh no, he's made a mistake.
Yeah,
He's flying
Mike.
directly away from us.
My turrets can't keep up with the rotation they're doing.
Alright. The deadbolt, however, is really effective. Once he, is he using a scattergun?
Yeah, yes.
He's got a shotgun on him.
And they're
Like that's
That
almost
is the relay in
defensive,
the bridge.
right? Oh.
he's orbiting
I
us.
just CT'd.
Like, oh well, he just crashed
There's
into
the-
the side of Perseus.
Oh no, he's toast now.
No, there's another one.
All right, I'm just gonna lie and pretend like I did actually just fix this.
You
Maybe
might
I
have
did.
some engine damage on the right side because I think one of the
Yeah.
razors flew into it.
Gotcha.
Just a heads up. The audio bug is inherently a precursor to a CTD. So
Yes, but it's fixed itself for me right now. My audio is stuck.
my audio's back, but my screen's frozen. So yeah.
For me, it's still working.
Hold on, CRG. Yeah, it's working fine. Send it.
To be fair,
Richard
this
tires.
is in live as well.
Alright,
Yeah.
we got some hull damage. Weapon damage.
guess we're
Not
audio.
really anything to any of
you
our
guys should go to-
components.
Yeah, he's getting kind of far away. You guys should go and yell him by.
It's just that my gimbal, whenever he is actually not moving like crazy, my gimbal can work.
Which gimbal mode are you in?
So we're at-
Okay.
Deep
Okay.
breath.
AM
Hold
right
it
now.
off. Another lesson learned.
Is that the one with
Is
the
it
big
better?
circle?
Celebrate. And
Yeah,
see
well,
where
they're
you
both
can
big circles.
Oh, I've got. Yeah, I had the one that's just the. Yeah, I don't know
So-
what the difference between them two is. I never switch out of it. Whatever one gives you the giant green circle when you're over the target.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, what are you guys shooting at?
Nothing.
Top
They're
turn's
not
shooting at. Top turn's shooting at something.
Yeah, somebody
it's
is
probably
Oh,
because
that's
I'm.
Keep you.
because
I'm
he's,
CTD. Yeah.
Oh, you are?
It's probably
Okay.
still doing what I was doing before. So.
All right. So how are we
I'm
looking?
loading back
How
in there.
damaged are we?
Just a
We're
couple
ruined.
parts got damaged. I'm already repairing them all.
Nice. Like
It's
component
mainly
parts
just
or-
doors and our hull and weapons. Like we're doing a-okay when it comes to components and relays.
Well, we are.
They can't get through.
Armored,
Yeah,
I suppose.
yeah.
This ship is supposed to have more armor than shielding, by rights. So
Well, in terms of armor, we're at 73% of our armor mitigation right now, or damage mitigation. So I'll keep an eye on how that's depleting, but over the probably next 2 or 3 battles, we'll start to see a little bit more damage come through the components. And yeah, I guess the big question is, can you repair armor? Is there anything to do that?
If you want, you can try stepping outside and repair with the hand tool and see if repairing the skin repairs the armor.
Let's let it get lower, and then I'll try that.
yeah.
In the meantime, do
So
we
is that
have
a-
any other Cambrio things that I can put into the gun rather than just the multi-tool? Do you have to use the 3-pack to use the gun?
Yeah.
I can drop my gun for you, seeing as I'm in the turret anyway. Let me get to the cargo.
Actually, I mean, you could just drop me by one of these ships you guys keep killing, and I could just salvage some stuff, eh?
No. Just I'll drop it in the cargo thing here.
All right,
'Cause I'm not using it anyway.
I'll trade you.
Did anyone else notice that we've got a battery icon now on the power display? It's offline because the batteries aren't in. But did you notice that? How does
Thank
that
you.
work?
Of course. The what? Sorry.
Batteries. You know,
Yeah.
Oh,
Ah.
yeah.
yeah.
They're in?
Well, no, the HUD display for it is in. It says it's offline, but they haven't put the physicalized the batteries yet. I don't think the resource network is tied to it. So
I see.
that was one of the ones that I was hoping for because that made sense to me that we had these giant battery systems. But that's that next implementation. I think that Thorsten's saying that they're kind of holding back on.
All right. Sharing the next mission is the 5.
You haven't played since 4.0 dropped and just came back, and you got to say you're super impressed with how stable and performant the game has been with multiple systems and better persistence, especially during free fly. Conniption, it's definitely performing better than it did at the beginning of the year. It's not as good as I think a lot of people were hoping, but it's certainly good enough that you can play it and have fun. And with a system like engineering coming into the game, I think the gameplay for this is going to expand a lot over the next 12 months. I mean, we're only looking at engineering from the standpoint of fighting fires, repairing components, and running around in a ship. But there's so much more to this system that we're going to have to consider as like niche edge cases come out, as crafting comes into the game, as we start to realize how wear and tear and like ship damage or component damage limits ships versus keeps them out for longer. Refueling and refining are going to come in. And ultimately, as persistence gets better, that's what everything relies on. Once we're at the point where you can put stuff on your ship and customize it in some way and know that the ship is still going to be there 2 weeks later, that's when the game and the way that we play it completely changes. Everybody plays differently when you think that you could just lose your ship and everything on it at any second. It's not as permanent. It doesn't feel like a game. It feels like you're just testing things still. Yeah, the free fly, along with the Twitch drops, along with the IAE, along with the new star system, along with the fresh drop of 4.4, all not completely causing mayhem, was a testament to the progress they've made.
I'm like, he ram us? I'm like, now big boom. Alright, there's some more coming up. Here, I'll
Vanguard? I think way out
take
of
out the Vanguard. Take out the Misks, so the ones that...
Are these the
I guess
sort
I
of
can-
cannons that the Javelin and stuff have on them?
What's that?
The Javelin and those ships, the bigger ships that are
think those are size 6.
Have these cannons on those?
I think so.
No, the Jeff has bigger ones, I think, still, right?
Yeah, dude. People keep saying this was the year it failed because it wasn't perfectly stable, but that's not what the year playability meant. It's not. We've been saying it the entire time. Playability was always 3 things: content, performance, and stability. And like they spread it out between those 3. I think they focused a lot more on content, but like playability was about being able to play the game, not about it being perfectly functional. And you can definitely play the game now compared to the beginning of the year. Is engineering fun? What's my honest thought? The idea of fixing components and seeing the progress of fixing them and making a difference in a battle versus like running in a certain way, all of that is interesting and fun. Obviously, when you spend a lot of that time just sitting here looking at a UI, it's not as fun. Like there's balancing stuff that has to happen to make this work better. I think the core of what they're adding here is very interesting and fun.
Did we break our toy?
So we've got armor down to less than 50%. And we've got some pretty hefty damage on a door up there near the bridge. So I'm going to come up there and take care of that. But we're doing okay in terms of our components. Still some weapon damage.
Damage to a door?
Yeah. The bridge door, actually.
I mean,
Heavy.
NPCs really hate our doors, man. I mean, they're nice and all, but
It's like an RNG setup as to what takes damage in the ship when we get shot. It's like, oh, door, you copped it today. What?
It's definitely weird. You guys go ahead and get into position right now. I'm gonna handle our interior repairs, but we can wait one more before I repair our guns. I think we're good.
all right.
Did the armor drop by much? Like our overall ship armor?
It's under 50% now.
Oh,
So it is
okay.
being stripped away over time. I think that's probably too fast because we're not fighting anything bigger than what, razors?
Well, no, we took a missile hit from some Misks. Yeah.
Still armor.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's
give me
with
1
missiles.
second.
What the armor
missiles.
I suppose.
A missile should be blowing up an armor.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah,
hope
yeah,
the
yeah.
missile takes armor down. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Alright.
right. Sorry.
Sorry,
Hold on, don't move.
No worries. I had to head back to the planet, or a planetary body, to get the missions.
Okay. So that stacks though, right? Like, and also then you've got on top of that, you've got the type of missile that hits you, whether it's EM or what's the other two?
Heat, cross
IR. Cross signature.
Yes. So that depending on what part of the ship it hits as to what it's tracking. So what puts out the biggest EM signature on the ship? The shields?
engine, power supply.
Yeah, so they'd think that those missiles would hit that part, whereas the IR would be what?
We're good to move.
Our engine would be the biggest heat output, you'd think.
No, it depends, because if you thrust, your engine's now become the hottest thing outside.
Okay, yeah. So I'm just gonna come back and reiterate on my answer just now. Yeah, engineering is fucking cool. It's not even, dude, it really doesn't take much. Literally just pressing the button and repairing the part and being the person who's doing that on the ship feels really good. And this is also basic still. Yeah, I think we're
Let's
good.
pick the next mission.
You rock. You know that?
All right, let's go ahead and fix the cargo bay. And this door. I think it is annoying, though, that it's mainly doors and weapons that are taking damage right now. It doesn't give you as much actively to do as the engineer because a lot of that is exterior stuff. And also
Yeah,
just
it's got-
not super
Space Tomato just came
intense.
to the party. Hey, PK, you're back. I was worried there for a second.
Baston's back as well.
Thought we
All right.
got you 28
Sans
gigabytes.
weapons, we're back up to health.
Interesting that it.
The Opies, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. It is confirmed you cannot shoot people inside the ship from outside. They disabled that. And Psyched, thank you for the bits. Hey, good to see you in the chat. How are you? Let me just double check and make sure we are good in terms of... Oh man, did this screen break? Okay. Yeah, so it's all weapons still. Component-wise, we're doing okay. And all these weapons are at like 90+% health. They shouldn't even be showing up yellow, but there's currently a glitch, so we'll keep an eye on them. Whoa. Hey, did something else hit us?
What was that? No.
No? We're at 0% armor now.
What?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh. You have one job, man. One job.
Yeah, dude.
And you went
Not
out and
very
stripped
good at
it.
it, huh?
You were out there stripping the hull. You weren't repairing it. You were stripping it.
I guess so. That's so weird. Okay, so I guess I can go out and see if I can do anything. But I don't think I can repair armor. You want to give me a minute?
Yep, I'm
Yeah.
still waiting for number 5 to pop up.
Alright.
I gotta say, you have Vulcan cranked. Look at the planet below.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I'm still a bit not sure about Vulcan at the moment.
Tomatoes
So I had
EVA.
some weird lag spikes in that fight earlier.
Well, I think 10 pound sort of touched on it in the podcast earlier on today. Nothing that's been implemented at the moment really increases or changes a huge amount of performance. It just balances out, or sort of slightly averages out the 1% frame drops that we were getting. So I haven't seen a drastic improvement, but I've also now decided that I'm just going to let that auto select the best graphics settings, and it seems to be a lot smoother than when I determine which one of those settings I want to be maxed out. Because even though it might not be tapping out the 12 gig of VRAM that I have, it was lagging out the game when I was choosing certain things to be ultra over others. So now I just use the auto, and the auto's good. I'm sitting here running it sub 100 frames at the moment, so it's fine.
Yeah,
Alright,
from
gotta-
talking to 10 pound, it does sound like it's not quite a big fix for the main problem for people, which is the CPU.
Alright, we got number 6.
Alright, I will be inside shortly here.
And this is the one below the hammerhead, so
Does it
Yeah,
actually show
unfortunately-
what armor is damaged? Like,
No, I don't think I can repair armor, unfortunately. I don't think
So
I'm
does
really
it-
doing much. I repaired some stuff, but I don't think that... I think armor is the kind of thing you have to go back to a station for.
Be able to call you that
Okay.
much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next lesson,
Alright, I shared
I've got some
number 6.
multi-cruise ships ready to
got
take
it.
you. Not only will you need to avoid turret fire,
Can you
Besides,
share again?
larger
I just
ships
missed
have
that.
Yeah, no worries.
multifaceted shields. ships.
Besides, we don't want armor at the moment. We actually want them to damage our parts and set fire to our ship.
True. This is true, Baston.
All right. Make your way
Which
to
is
the
why we
training
need
site.
flamethrowers in the game so we can cause our own fires.
All right, tomatoes back on board.
Which I just don't understand why we can't have the burning picos that we saw in the demo video. I just don't understand that.
Pico
So
torture that, I swear.
I just want the pico torch. Yeah, I just want to be able to run around the game with a flaming pico, lighting everything on fire.
Alrighty. Heading back to engineering like a good guinea pig.
All right, let me know when you're ready. Don't
Good to
want to
go.
yeet you out into space.
I'm holding on to my console. They're not gonna shake me off. Folks, I will be right back. I need to go get a quick snack. Y'all enjoy some good quality time with the chair. Don't get carried away, please. Thank you.
Do I hear alarms on the ship now? Is that just morning clock?
Game's acting squirrely.
Yeah.
Works in games. What do you mean? Can't
Well,
trust
we
the
just-
squirrels.
Oh, we just went through the planet.
Wow. Yeah. That was eye-opening.
It's alright. We're riding with that kind of space magic, you know?
Yeah. Hey, we got a chat stream going on. Nice. It's the best kind of stream.
It's not letting me set course or quantum to it.
We'll be able to see what's shifted to vehicles.
Yeah, we're gonna slow boat into it. This is wow.
How's that? Does that make a difference? For some reason, I've got the routing control, and I don't know why. So I'm gonna get out to sea to see if that gives it back to me.
Alright, we can slow up.
Oh, and
Just fired at us.
we're trespassing.
The station. Apparently.
There's smoke down here.
Top looking at it like crazy fast.
Why is there smoke?
Oh, no, it might just be the natural haze on the ship, but there's a little. It just seems hazier than when I got into the turret.
No,
In our
there's
engine.
definitely smoke.
Yeah, I see some smoke inside the ship. That's kind of cool.
Oh, took a hit.
That was a missile.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
the security post. There's apparently a instruments there. Maybe we'll let me jump the field now. That's right, it's some engineer fix.
Mr.
Chair.
Chair can fix it.
Fix it, Jeff. Come on, man. Get in there. Do your thing. That's what we brought you here for.
Dude,
got
why do we play with him? He just sits there, doesn't do anything.
Just watches with that weird stare that he has. Doesn't even acknowledge us anymore. To be fair.
Yeah, it doesn't even
It's
say
like he's too,
anything.
He's
he's
making
like
a
he's too
number.
good. He's too good for us.
Do you guys know Mr. Chair has a speech impediment?
Yeah, yeah, we did.
That would feel bad.
We're just laying into him anyway. So
Mm-hmm. Just let him know.
Go on.
What
Oh,
happened?
Best, you wanna cover that?
Yeah, we had a mishap. We splined to the planet, ended up at the security post. It fired a missile hit us. So now there's some damage for you to repair. And we can't jump to the asteroid field for our missions with the slow boat there. It's only 180 away.
It doesn't even show me any damage.
Interesting.
Considering our shields were down.
How about this?
Oh, the PDCs took it out.
No.
Oh, did it?
They
Alright.
didn't. Because we're
They
in
didn't?
nav,
It hit
so
us?
they're not on.
In that case, then good on you, CIG. The engineering system is working well.
All right, let me see. You said we have no shields?
Well, no, we're in nav mode. We're trying with the slow boat to the mission.
Oh, why did you do that?
I have no detected damage.
Just trying to fix this so we can jump there.
Chat. Help me out here. What am I missing? We are in nav. I mean, so that's probably why the shield's disabled.
Can you align on the?
As far as damage goes,
Because we splined to the planet.
yeah, it's just the shield's turned off because we're in nav.
Jump, so it wants us to go back to our
Yeah.
core. So we're
It's
only
showing,
100.
it's showing. Yeah, it's showing the jump straight through the planet.
Yeah. So now we're only 120 away. We're almost there. It'd be faster for us.
This
to
fuse
forward.
is still hurting.
Me, it shows us
I think we're good.
3 megameters away.
Yeah, the referral, the repair gun.
No, I'm actually looking at the asteroid.
I was just saying earlier, like, this is an asset that if I saw this in another game, I would think it was really cool. I mean, I think it's really cool in this game. But, like, you don't really get unique tools like this in other games in such a wide range of different things. Usually there's, like, 1 or 2 interesting, cool tools you can use as a player. But in this game, there's like 6 of them. And then some. Why do they build these ships out of flammable materials? For funsies? To be quite honest, they're not that flammable. I have not seen a fire yet. Most of the stuff that catches fire is like the power supply, the shield generator, the stuff that's running at multiple thousands of degrees internally. As far as like the floor and stuff catching on fire, I don't really see that happen that often. Everything can burn with enough heat. Yeah, except for, I don't know, some atomic material. Atomic material. Where are the fire extinguishers here? I feel like there should be a fire extinguisher in this room. It's a bit strange that there isn't. Like, this is where the fires are going to break out. If there's anywhere on the ship, shouldn't there be a fire extinguisher in this room? There we go.
You just press Q on the keyboard and it cycles them.
Except for your X's heart.
Or rather than
That's sweet. Oh, look at this precision aim with the fire extinguisher. For those hard to reach fires.
Now that you're in position, we can start the list. Stand by.
this side through each mouse button at the Q. Keyboard.
Alright, sounds like we're actually going into battle.
Accurate over there.
What are we fighting for this one?
Hostiles inbound.
We'll find
Light
out.
'em up.
Well, what?
Uh,
Wave 6. Okay, cool.
angry red dots.
Yep, it's Connie. And probably
Hey.
the white.
Hello, Mr. Connie.
Give me
I've got
something to
some
do,
side
Connie.
dates
Come
for
on.
you.
Give me something to shoot.
7.
With
Wow,
a fire
these things have
extinguisher.
7 Ks of range.
Yes, they do.
Oh, that's
What?
awesome. The Medusa's
Yeah.
have got 7-kilometer range.
At 7.
Yeah, yeah.
No, it's almost impossible. But
Because it's
Oh, no,
traveling
whoa.
too slowly, but that's still really far.
that was,
Well, you meant,
that
I mean,
was
it's
2
meant-
hits.
that torpedo took it out. Yeah, it's and we have
Are you?
a-
God dang it. Oh my god. What are we gonna do, man? Engineering has killed the game. There's just you can't go out and do anything in these ships anymore.
That Gladius
Feel like
took a
the
side
ship-
to the forehead.
That was so stupid. He's flying straight at us. I'm like, are you serious, buddy?
I simply
Yeah.
cannot play this game. It's too complex.
So for people who are dang it, I forgot what I was gonna ask.
question.
Knocking engineering that are gaslighting engineering that are taking engineering.
No.
down.
I was gonna ask about freaking there's something about the Perseus. It just completely slipped my mind. Forget it. It'll come back to me.
Soloing the persons.
Nah, it'll come back to me. It's probably. I think it was in the engineering room.
Oh wait, one more ship.
You want fire extinguishers where fires are least likely to break out instead of the inverse, so you don't have to walk through fire to get to an extinguisher. That is smart. All right, it's a good call. I'll give you that. But on the other hand, what if I'm in the room with the fire and I panic and I'm looking for the fire extinguisher and I can't find it? I'm kind of an idiot, so I need help. You know, put a fire extinguisher inside and outside of the room. Just froze the sewer pipes, causing a poo flood. Ooh. Alrighty. Anything going on here? Just some door damage. Nothing too crazy. Let's just start venting out rooms randomly. Yeah, just flush it. Yeah, you can store fire extinguishers with you.
There we go. Another lesson in the books. Hopefully you can feel yourself improving.
Ships.
Because I'm definitely
Here we
seeing
go.
it on my side.
So this is going
I
to be a fun
recommend
one.
a bit of downtime and then
God.
we can get
Motor's
back
finally
at it.
warmed up. He's
Rest up,
stretched out. His hammies are loose. He's good to go.
Yeah, I'm excited to get going.
Yeah.
Actually help the ship out a little bit.
Yeah, pull your weight and everything, you know. Otherwise, you just don't get paid.
To be honest though, I'm not like bored. It's still fun to like run around and check the ship. I do think that we're obviously a little overgunned for what we're doing, but in a general scenario where like you're not gonna, there's a difference between a fight where you don't know if you're gonna win it and a fight that you know eventually you're gonna come out on top. Like when we go into PvP fights, it's like what's gonna happen versus basically any ship fight in the game right now. If you took a Perseus, you feel like you're probably gonna live, and I think that those situations are actually kind of fun for an engineer because it's not like you're gonna get everyone killed, but this is actually pretty fun to monitor while I'm just chatting with you guys and listening to what's going on.
So if you were to take that theory and then apply it to a slightly smaller ship, say like the Paladin, for instance, how do you think that would stack? Like we're doing
That
this in
is-
the Paladin.
Yeah, that's what I am curious of because I think that's a more realistic situation for most people.
Connie would probably,
Yeah.
or even like a freelancer, would probably be a better example because that'd be like a 1-2 player ship right there.
Yeah. The thing is, what I don't understand is like, it feels like there is an over-exaggerated portion of the community that's concerned with a feature that's really only going to impact people actively in combat. At least in any immediate way.
You've got the people being very afraid of the wear and tear on components as well.
Well, I think they addressed that wear and tear reasonably well in the way that they've said. Well, the idea is that they've dialed it back now so that, let's say, I think Tomato might have mentioned it in the previous stream, was that if you're taking 1% of wear for every 30 minutes of gameplay, that's effectively, you know, what's that, 30 to 50 hours of gameplay before you're going to burn a component to zero if you do nothing to it.
there are the
But-
people
but
that are
if you-
saying,
It's like 5,000 hours.
yeah.
But
It's a
5,000
stupid
hours?
amount of time.
that
But
brings
like
me-
I'm
That-
looking
that's
at
what people want.
right.
that brings me back to what we were
yeah.
discussing before.
We
How it's
haven't
gonna keep
lost-
crafters alive.
We haven't lost anywhere. We haven't had anywhere on any of our
No,
components.
they turned it off. They've turned it off. It wasn't, the timer wasn't working correctly, so they've switched that off for this patch.
I see.
Yeah, but it was counting down. Like you get in the ship and turn it on, and it started counting down like a
Right.
10th of a percent at a tick rate, just because you had the ship turned on, which is precisely how it effectively will be. But I think it wasn't exponential.
Yeah, that's like, I mean, you should be using the component itself for it to get wear. And I get people being worried about that, but I think like that's definitely a different worry from engineering overall is just gonna make things more difficult.
You just moused over something that says it's got wear and tear 95.65%. But I don't know.
That's
if
from
that
it
was
getting
the-
damaged. That's not from operation. That's from that
Yeah.
was a gun.
Yeah. Right.
Also, wear and tear is going to be a big boon for crafters. Because I was talking about it earlier, like in Star Wars Galaxy, some of the best armor was only crafted, and it would wear down after time. So you go back to the crafter to buy a new set, and that would feed the whole cycle of gatherers gathering materials, selling it to the crafters, crafters selling their goods to players, players playing their loot, and it creates a whole cycle of an economy.
Right. And
Well,
we get
wasn't-
that. We also get that with the blueprint system in Dune, right? Like you can get a component or an item, and you get that, but once you burn through it, unless you have another blueprint to recraft it, you can't have it again. So therefore, you either go and buy it or get it from somebody else that does have them.
Unless
or
you
have to
insure it.
grind and- yeah, or exactly that, or you insure it. So they're all looped into each other in some way. So the crafting system inherently allows you to limit how many of those things are available to a person, because again, you can't craft something if you don't have the blueprint for it,
Well,
and therefore those people that grind for being crafters have the luxury of being able to produce them.
can I ask you a question, Vastin, about Star Wars Galaxies? Because maybe I got something wrong, but I thought everything in the game in Star Wars Galaxies eventually died. Like everything had degradation, and
Yeah.
even if you repaired something, it would lower the score at some point.
Yeah, it eventually would die. So that's what I'm saying. It'd wear down after time, and then you'd have to go back to the crafter of your favorite armor.
Yeah.
Buy it.
So that on its own makes that a much more hardcore game than what Star Citizen's proposing to be, even with the wear, right?
And
Well, no,
Dune
'cause
does the
you
same
buy-
thing.
Yeah, I mean, if you there's a certain part you like and it gets worn down, like say everyone wants military A parts. So let's say someone has a basic recipe for them, they make them. People are expecting to keep them forever, not wear down, because they don't want to go the hassle of either reacquiring it from how they got it last time or buying it from another player. Which was never going to be the case in the game. It was always going to be the things decorated, and you have to feed it to the economy by buying it again.
Activate.
Yeah.
Why did the weapons just turn off?
I don't know. Oh,
Maybe I'll-
Someone-
I'm hearing noises.
Why do you think, PK? Why do you think?
Engineering
Give me
fun!
One guess. One guess.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the next mission to pop.
Dude, this is gonna be so much fun.
Oh, we're giving him too much power now.
I know, right? We need like permission systems, like a tiered thing.
We're
We've got
giving him power.
certification level 1, you get like this much level of access. Yeah.
But yeah, I think I get the fears around wear and tear, and obviously that it's gonna take so much balancing, man. It's gonna take so long to dial that in. I think the biggest thing to know is just like they're not gonna set and forget this stuff.
They got to start somewhere. People got to remember that, and it's not going to
Yeah.
be pleasant.
Like I said earlier, the fundamentals are more important than the tweaking of values in the end.
Yeah, I think that's why they're just kind of throwing it in, because they just
Yeah,
decided
yeah.
we might as well just get as many eyes as we can on it and get things figured out. It's not gonna be clean, no matter how we do it. Definitely a
It's
pain of
also-
Star Citizen kind of thing.
It is that way. I mean, to be fairly honest, there's even AAA games out there that have got features and implementations in them that aren't correct yet. So, I mean, Battlefield 6 is still being tweaked and balanced constantly, and yet, you know, it's a finished game. It's a never evolving thing, but it's better that they put these bigger features in, because otherwise when they just keep grinding away in the background with it, they put it in eventually and find that it doesn't work. How
Star Wars Galaxy was groundbreaking in so many ways.
whole development phase without it being tested. So, but the wear and tear thing, like I was saying, June has got that system balanced out pretty well.
I've been trying to get Red onto the podcast. It's a hard one to lock down.
Forever, because you can repair it, but every time you repair it, you lose a percentage of the capacity that it can be repaired to the point where eventually it's redundant, like it just burns out, and then you got to go and get a new one. And that's good because obviously it keeps you having to come back in and grind away for some more stuff. Otherwise, like Vastin said, if you could get something and it stayed forever, what are you going to do with it?
Dude, I'm cool with it. I'm totally cool with playing a game where I'm constantly churning through things. Like, I am definitely the kind of person who, throughout my gaming career, I would... If I unlocked something that was cool in a game where I knew I could lose it, I probably wouldn't use it as much. I mean, I guess that's kind of natural, but, like... I like to hold on to things, but I'm here for a game where if I know I can replace stuff in some way, then I'm happy to use it if I'm going to lose it.
Mud is the Halo player that carried the same battle rifle through the entire game, never dropped it.
I had that, dude. I had that like the same Xbox Live picture from 2004 to like 2015.
Yeah.
The panda thing.
Yeah.
Alright, they're not popping again.
Does anyone else put the police content ATC today?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys know how you can filter out the different layers of stuff in the ship, like the rooms and connections and systems?
No, never tried it. You can?
Yeah, you can filter between the different layers. I just realized you can also hide icons, which is really what makes it super cluttered.
On the left-hand side, where you've got 4 checkboxes to turn off doors and all those things.
Yeah. On the other hand, on the other side, there's a show icons box.
Have
Which,
you put the
like-
mouse over the top of a relay yet?
Yeah, to see the connections.
Yeah,
Map.
that's crazy.
Yeah. But this lets you see everything, and I think it lets you click on everything. It seems like. Yeah, you can click on everything without having all the icons on the screen, and it's way less cluttered. I didn't know that.
I think that
looks
was
like-
that's a new UI update that they put in the last patch update. I think there's a note regarding that particular thing.
But it looks like 7's not popping. Does someone want to grab a fighter and we can go out in dead space and get down to business?
Man.
I can grab an Ares, see how that goes.
Yeah, an Ares
cool.
or an Ion would probably be best. Or a Inferno or an Ion.
Don't mind drop you off?
So-
Or want to backspace into it?
I have my backpack. I'll just backspace, it's fine.
Why do you
Cool.
think that's not coming up?
I don't know. They're not global missions. They're all there's enough POIs here to spawn more of them.
I am seeing 3 and 4 from the ghillie thing, but not the others.
Yeah, I've got 5 and hang on, let me just double check that. Yes, no.
I get a hot chocolate. Yes! Thank you.
Before
Okay.
we do this, make sure the crime stat thing is
Hell
turned
yeah.
off before you
Guys, why am I blessed with
SC3 or something.
the actual best drink known to mankind?
Oh, yeah. This is the
Mm.
PTU.
Thanks, Mrs. T. Shout out to Mrs. T.
Well,
She knows.
the one
She
that
knows
gets
what
stuck in prison in the BTU.
what's good. Okay, so yeah, here's a preset.
Hello,
Named
this
it.
is Tomato.
Oh, it did not save the name, but
Yeah, I'm a no.
basically, when it's orange, I think that means it's temporary, so it hasn't been applied yet.
I'm also at no, so
We can either save the preset, or we can save and apply it, and run the ship on this new version of power output that we have, or you can clear it and
Yell
delete
out,
it.
shout out.
But you can make a
This is
preset.
when you don't type it.
And then you can actually, this is the coolest part, you can export this preset as a file. Oh, hit enter makes sense, thank you. You can export this preset as a file and send it over whatever you'd like. It literally comes out in the game files, and you can save them on a per ship basis. In our org, GII, we're probably going to have a whole library of these for the way that people would like to play, so that we can make it easier for folks to just get a preset and know their ship is going to run a certain way and not have to worry about it. I don't know about a hotkey, but this is like this is going to be an incredibly powerful tool. I think, especially as we start getting stronger and stronger components and power supplies with more power pips. This is, pretty crazy system. Really, besides like the glitches and small inconsistencies we have here, this is a landmark game addition. This is huge. I hope they can get it balanced quickly in the coming months. All right, what are we up to?
All right, we'll jump to dead space because I'm gonna come back in an ion or Ares and start poking holes in the ship.
The Inferno, so it's ballistic.
Oh,
That'll
cool.
be fun.
Just try not to melt us.
Oh,
Dead space.
Jaybird, appreciate it, but I like me and him already talk. It's not that I
It doesn't
can't get in
matter.
touch with him.
See,
Like
yeah,
some people just don't want to be on a
ballistics.
podcast.
So interesting thing. I watched a
Yeah,
test
exactly.
yesterday. The lasers do more chance.
Smoke
of-
needs to vent into space on ships like the Carrack, where you can open up the airlocks to let it out. That would be cool.
which I found
Maybe that provides a smaller load on your life support system.
Because it's higher temperature lasers,
Energy.
I would say.
Right, yeah, it's transferring energy. But then ballistics do less damage to components causing based on what Thorsten was saying. I'm like, well, that makes no sense to me because they penetrate through. Would you not say that a ballistic round going through a component would do more damage than an energy?
I mean, maybe the idea that the energy round is like slagging the components, got that heat element
Possibly.
to it.
Yeah, maybe apparently just perforated components are okay.
You should be able to still kill life support to smother the
Sure,
flames,
the helmet
like venting the
placement.
room, robbing
Your belt
electricity.
is quite right because they stick it up on your butt and that glitches through your backpack.
Repaired the floor. Yeah, let's go check out. Can you not vent rooms? Or can you not? I mean, you can turn off the life support, but you have to vent the room too.
The range on the PDCs nowadays 1.5.
Oh, hold on. Gotta turn those off.
Oh yeah, you can also do that.
What the heck? How do you break out of this menu?
Can you turn off the PDCs individually, or it can only be done from the console and the pilot seat?
Whoops.
Ooh, good question.
Oh, my bad.
Those are the shields that are off now.
That's the whole ship that's off.
Yeah,
Better.
the engineering console has this weird glitch with the presets where you can't cancel it without applying it first. So I just kind of... Whoops. Should be good now.
You ready?
I'm turning off PDC still.
Is there anything particular you want me to try to hit? If I can.
Something in engineering. If you go and scan us and do a deep scan in scan mode, and then
Oh, no
try to
problem,
sub-target our
Jaybird.
components.
Yeah, precision targeting mode will give you what you want as far as being able to see the individual components.
I'm also
I'll run
scanning
back.
you. Just to be sure.
I shall run back and become the gopher for Tomato's callouts.
I don't
Yeah,
see
pick up
the
a-
components though. To see your gunter.
Guys, hot chocolate's so good. Holy sh! Oh my god, sorry. I just slurped into the mic. Lord, I'm the worst. I'm so
I
sorry.
guess
Anybody who heard that.
engineers in somewhere there, so I'll just start.
Have I tested the bathroom fan?
Oh
No.
god. Jesus.
You've just immediately done more damage than any of the other ships that we've... Wow, dude. Yeah. Like,
Are our shields off? Oh,
our shields are on.
Oh, they are on, but ballistics just ignore them anyways.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I mean, so it looks like, okay. hold on real quick. Don't shoot anymore. So, the health of the power supplies, actually the health of the first power supply and the first cooler have both dropped to below 50%. And the health of the second power supply and the second cooler have both dropped to less than 100%. That's interesting. It's almost like it applied the damage of the shield generator to the shield, or the damage on the shields to the shield generator. We've also lost 75% of our cooler health. That has probably limited our cooling capacity, but that on its own, it doesn't even show that.
I'm not seeing damage.
Yeah, I am now. Took a second for it to come up on my repair tool, but now I can repair it. Does it go faster if both of us do it, Tomato?
Yes, it's supposed to. Where are you?
Stacks. That's cool.
What are you
just up to your-
repairing?
The cooler on the side of the ship.
Yeah, so yeah, it goes faster if I jump on here.
Yeah, let me hop on with you guys.
Yeah, I got 1%.
You had
per
yours.
second. Oh, now
So
it's
three of us,
going,
it's going
for it.
crazy
Yeah.
fast.
Wait,
Yeah, it's-
get off there real quick, Vastin.
All right, I'm off.
No, I'm gonna get on. Oh, so the tool, the rifle is definitely better at repairing than the multi-tool.
Yeah.
Did you see how much it speeds it up
Yeah,
compared to another
it's
multi-tool?
drastically faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 1% per second is the speed I'm going at, and if you do it, if I turn mine off,
It goes
you're
way
like
faster.
multiple- yeah, you're like 3 times faster, which is
Yeah.
right though, because I mean it's a proper tool, not just a gizmo.
Sure.
You know.
Yeah. I'm glad there's a
Yeah.
difference between them. So,
Avocado stated that it's drastically different for everything in the game at the moment. That repair tool.
sorry, hot chocolate break. So, that was like a pretty decent amount of work that had to go into cooling this thing or repairing this thing. Now let's take care of the power plant over here. It's
This is the
Um,
one that I think is the interesting one. I think the health pool on this is so much bigger that, yeah, if we did the same thing now, so if I start repairing it, oh yeah, it's way slower. Like it's probably 1% every 3 seconds by comparison. So its health pool obviously
Oh, yeah.
substantially
Let's see
bigger.
what 2 rifles what it would be like. So let's stop for a second.
Yeah, go.
2 minutes, go ahead and
Yep.
go first. Then I'll kick it on.
wow, it's super
There you
fast.
go. Yeah, you're boosting it. Yeah.
That's way faster, yeah. So,
Yeah. You're
somebody
definitely
who's
not running around
dedicated
with
to
a
this.
multi-tool.
yeah, it's definitely
Yeah.
going to have a rifle. Let me see something real quick. So we repaired it past 50%. It still looks like we're
It's
limited
at
on our
60.
power.
Is that it? As far as it goes? If they capped it at 60? I think they have. Oh no, there it goes again.
Can you keep repairing?
Yep,
Yeah, so it's still going.
65, yeah.
Relays. Okay.
I wouldn't be angry if they'd sort of said, yeah, once it's damaged below a state, you can get it back up to a certain level, but never back to 100%.
I would get that for wear and tear. That's
Yeah.
a limitation I thought wear and tear was going to introduce, is like,
So this is integrity that we're repairing, not wear and tear. Is that, or are they are they
this is the
are they
health.
diametrically opposed to each other?
Integrity is damage versus wear, which is like in terms of the part itself, wear and tear is more long term.
And what is the wear and tear on our power plant currently?
Let me see. It's 100%. It's
Okay,
good.
So they are currently tied together.
So even, but it's turned off. Remember,
Yeah.
wear and
the-
tear is
well, the-
currently
no, the-
disabled.
The wear side of things on time is turned off.
Well,
but
our
on-
shield
on-
generator currently
Yeah.
has 59.4% health, but 100% wear and tear.
That's interesting. Okay.
So I think it's just completely disabled at this point. That's back here.
There? Yeah, so we're at 59. Okay. Has anyone else noticed that that's an upside down?
Whatever fits.
Yeah.
So that was like incredibly faster than any of the other ships that hit us. Is that just because the gun is just so... What were you shooting us with, an ion?
Inferno.
It's all ballistics.
Yeah, ballistics.
Were you targeting specific components at all?
I was shooting where I know engineering room is, so yeah, I was shooting at the engineering room.
So, PK, if you go to precision targeting mode,
I can't really see that well. The components, at least, I can't really see that well
Yeah,
because they're too small to actually see.
yeah, it highlights them. How far away from the ship are you currently?
1.4k out, but from this distance I can target engines and turrets, and that's about it.
Yeah, if you close the gap to like less than 300 meters.
Maverick, I'm gonna need to send you to repair a relay.
Yeah.
We've got 2 down. One in the hallway leading to the bottom turret, and one in the bridge. Whichever you'd like to take, I'll take the other.
I can work out where the bridge is, and I will go to that.
Roger.
Take the main elevator or the stairs up.
It might just be that the turrets on the Perseus are so big, the sub-targeting goes to them really fast. Because it's quite hard to get components locked.
I just realized I don't have any fuses.
Where are you, Tama? I've got a whole backpack full. Hang on.
Cargo bay.
Going to go.
Okay. I think I see your power plant at this point.
Yeah, I'm guessing, I mean, you definitely hit around that area, because even the relays that you disabled, pretty sure are all in that location. Yeah, they're all around the same area, the engineering room and the elevator, which is like that central forward location. So
I'm gonna say you want to start learning where components are on certain ships.
yeah.
That's actually,
Jesus.
that's actually part of the higher level
Yeah.
C3s within the niche ones. That's what we're talking about. So
Yeah.
That's gonna get man, holy
even
crap. Between that and also knowing, because that means that an engineer might be the best capital ship attacking pilot, right? Because you know where
Well,
everything
sure.
is.
I'm sure if not us, other people like what's the guy's name who does all the pamphlets will create PDFs.
Mr. Kraken?
With
Mr.
we'll
Kraken.
create PDFs with silhouettes of
Oh.
ships and their parts components listed on those silhouettes.
It's interesting. This is going to be a very deep part of this game. Is going to be so complicated. To be honest, it makes me not really bothered by the whole beam citizen thing. I know for some people it feels like a cop out, but like if there's this many moving parts in a game, then you can replace the interaction with beams. I don't care.
Look at it this way: it's not going to be deep. It's going to be very, very wide, but not shallow. But
I certainly hope there's a wide
It's a
range
waiting
of
pool.
differences that the components make.
Where you're gonna have batteries and tuning and stuff. You know,
That's right.
That's also gonna be a thing.
Yeah.
if they follow through with the documentation for engineering from back in the day, you'll be able to tune individual thrusters.
I do
So
wonder.
I don't
How
think it's gonna
tuning?
be that deep still.
You think they're going to do
Probably
tuning though?
You can tune engines.
I think they might do the thruster part because some of the thrusters were supposed to be interchangeable, like you swap out thrusters because you wanted more down thrust, but you sacrifice weight, so you have to like cannibalize your top thrusters. There's a document on this still. It's old, granted, but
Dude, even the gas from the fire extinguisher I think looks pretty good. As
Do
far
that.
as
do that in a confined space. Watch what happens.
So, the Tomato, we've got no fuses in the front fuse box, in the front relay. They're
Yeah.
gone.
yeah,
So-
they got tripped.
So when they're gone, they just said in the latest document that basically we just lose maximum pips. We don't
Yeah.
have the ability to push power. We don't lose power. We just get the reduction in power. right?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
it's a soft limit. So don't put them in yet. Let me
Oh,
go
okay,
back
hang
to
on.
the engineering console,
I'll just store it. There we go.
and I'll get a look
So
at that.
So I believe what it is that it's green when it's full, it's orange when it's got a reduced power, and it's red when it's got, you know, limited power.
Oh yeah,
So,
interesting. Yeah,
guys
because there's one
actually
here.
dead in the water right now? Because if
No.
I'm
No.
scanning you, it says all your components are offline at this point.
I think we
We
took a lot
are-
of things off.
Yeah, we're not dead in the water. We've got a damaged relay. Some slight damage to our power plant and cooler and weapons, but we're doing okay in terms of our systems.
Or did the
So
ship
if
shut
I
up?
place a
maybe?
fuse in,
There's an unknown part here that needs to be repaired. I'm not sure what this thing does.
All right, I will check on that in a minute. Maverick,
I fixed it.
your relay actually doesn't seem to be affecting our power to any of our crucial systems.
so if
Can
I
you pull-
place the fuse back in the hole. There you
Okay,
go,
I just
it's
saw you
still
place
up.
it.
Yeah.
Take it out again.
Didn't. Yep, I got one's out, and second one is out.
Okay, so we do lose 2 power pips when we lose the entire relay, but that's redundancy. That one is perfectly fine with 1 relay.
So what about the relay next to you right here? Is that the unknown component that's damaged that has the fuses?
It might be. It is damaged.
All right, somebody repair it.
Maverick, you can go ahead and put the relays. Oh, there you go.
All right, the unknown part's fixed. Did they fix the relay in this room?
That was the radar.
Oh, that was radar? It says unknown.
Yeah, radar has some problems, I think. That makes sense. It looks like we've also got cooler
Okay.
in this same room that is damaged.
But it is still telling me your radar is offline at this point. For whatever reason that is.
Ah, that's weird. Cooler still reached damaged as well.
Is the cooler in this engineering room? I'm not seeing it.
Well, it was. Oh no, sorry, it's the cooler in the cargo bay. Second story or second deck cargo bay, left side, port side. So we're doing good on power. Interesting that relay that you were fixing, Maverick, it was like the second fuse is redundancy. I don't know if you guys remember when they first showed us this system, but they showed us the hammerhead and it had like 25 relays in it or 25 fuses in it. And
Right.
those fuses were all like hard power shutoffs.
Yeah.
The difference between going from what was essentially 10 different relays across the hammerhead to a maximum of 4, and they're not even a hard shutoff, is I think just goes to show how much they've tried to soften the blow of these systems and make them interesting without ruining people's day. That is, in my opinion,
that would be that'd be a crazy thing to keep up with, though, right? Like, there's no way if we got attacked substantially that you'd be able to run around madly just throwing fuses into fuse holders. Like, that'd be just chaos.
yeah, but there's the difference between speculating and philosophizing versus banking the actual game.
That's right.
You should have. Hey, PK, just lay into us. Let's try and start a fire somewhere.
I was thinking I'm gonna target one component, see if I destroy
Yeah.
it, maybe that starts a fire.
How about-
avoid the power plant if you could?
Yeah, let me
Good luck with
tell
that.
you where to aim, because there are a
I'm not
couple
sure what the power
components.
plant is though.
Yeah, that's
The
what I was
power
gonna
plant's
say.
by the cargo area.
No, there's 2, so don't shoot at the engineering. It might be better to actually shoot at the cargo area.
You just want me to shoot per fastness then?
No,
Um,
okay. Right where I'm at, on
Yeah.
this side. So the port side of the ship, of the cargo area, top port side.
Yeah, and Vassin, you just stay repairing that power plant just in case.
I got a fire extinguisher too.
Okay, you're hitting the shields. It's down 50%, 30%, 20%. Okay, it's done. It's gone.
It's on
Cooler.
fire.
Oh wow, we're
Actually
flashing.
on
Oh, that's
red.
a cooler.
Red.
You want to come look at it before I extinguish it?
Yeah. I'm gonna turn off some of our other systems though, because we don't want those to overheat while the cooler's down.
geez. Uh,
Did you say it's on
fire's-
fire?
Fire spreading, yeah. It's on.
Nope, I got nothing.
I see
Room
no
was
fire.
Perfectly fine for me. This was a bug that started in the PTU and in the tech preview. If you're not here when it propagates, you don't see
Alright,
it.
Yeah.
I'm sharing it now if you guys want to watch my screen before I put it up.
I wonder if I can see you putting it out.
Alright, I'm gonna put it out.
Because I don't even have I don't even detect higher temperatures. Yeah, I can't see you putting it out either. Oh, no, I
I
do.
guess the fire extinguisher, but not the. What's also interesting is I don't have
Alright, fire's out.
So now I can repair it. 2%. Ooh. So this is
So
a
we can
cooler, right?
prepare it from 0 health, just not 0 wear.
Yeah. That's the
Oh, they're
biggest
definitely
thing
going to
keep-
read the fuse in your backpack. That's a
Oh,
glitch
the
right now
focus
that you
fuses
can't.
here are also taken out too.
They actually acknowledged in the notes for this that you currently can't equip from inventory because it's going to be crucial to be able to just run up to here, press a button, and put a fuse in there. Absolutely, both to take a fuse out and to put one in.
I figured that out. You gotta right click on the repair part.
It'd be crazy to expect us to like go through this whole process every time. Where are all my fuses? Oh. Go in here, put it in your hand, and then put it in this would be nuts. Yeah, the fire extinguisher effect looks really good. I just need to see an actual fire. So we've got plenty of damage. Just about everything here. Quantum drive, shield, power plant. Let me go ahead and repair these real quick. Okay, so we're going to have to go in there to actually start a real fire. I kind of want to see what happens when the fire just gets out of hand.
Yeah,
Alright,
me
once
too.
it, well, everybody just comes back here and then just have PK shoot
Yeah.
that same spot.
All right, I'm just repairing this stuff real quick.
I'm just gonna put another fuse in here, not that it's gonna matter because it blows straight away, but whatever. It's a thought that counts.
Do you actually see the ballistics coming through the ship if I shoot it? That's
I haven't seen it yet.
I didn't see it this time.
I've seen it since this patch, but not today. Okay, everything's repaired in here, coming out front.
Got myself a fire extinguisher.
All right, have at it.
no. That's not hitting the spot I want.
I'm aiming a little too. Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
Hit
there
a
comes
little
the
more towards
shots.
the front.
Yeah, oh, I can see the shots coming through the hole now.
Yeah, it's
A
not.
little more towards the front.
There we go. It's on fire now.
God.
There you go.
Yeah, now it's a wow. Okay.
Okay,
on fire.
and there's a actual fire alarm. Let's let it burn for a bit. Keep the component repaired so we don't lose any components, but let's let the fire spread.
And also the fuses you put in there are now gone.
Yeah, it's ejected straight away.
Right, because it's a cone of damage that comes through the ship. It's not just the exact bullet space.
Wow, that's spreading pretty fast now. It's to the door.
I like the extra effects. It's dripping from the ceiling. It's kind of sparking around. Like it's not just a simple decal.
I can't
Yeah,
with the
Maverick, just have
multi-tool.
it fire. Back up.
That's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. But I'm just looking at. I can just keep up with the damage to the part. Like I'm barely repairing it, but I'm maintaining it.
Fire
So if this was a
says-
fire and someone is taking care of the fire, okay,
Fire
now I'm
says
taking
it.
damage.
Oh yeah, dude, it's like 1700 degrees Celsius. They're like things are gonna catch on fire at that temperature.
If you want to, you know, you can try venting that the door to your left.
Warning, fire
If you want to experience that.
Or just drop the bottom,
Has it-
the bottom hole.
Has
Yeah,
it spread into the
cargo
torpedo bay?
It's getting there.
Imagine if it like combusted the torpedoes.
Oh wow! Could you imagine that? That would be so cool. Be like hitting the ammo magazine in a battleship.
Yeah.
Right? If you,
Yeah.
If you just happen
Some-
to hit the right spot.
Star Wars Episode 3 energy. Okay, I'll try venting us here off the left, the port side here.
detected.
Doors open.
Warning, fire
Yeah,
detected.
that's not doing nothing.
No. Are we losing atmosphere?
Warning, fire detected.
Still at 22 degrees.
Fire detected.
Try just
Can we
lowering
open the, cargo?
elevator.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lower the
tomatoes,
elevator.
that one,
Oh.
move off.
All right,
Isn't
go ahead
there-
and pop it.
isn't
I'm
there
off.
an isn't there an air shield on that one?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh, we're losing atmosphere. Yep, fire's out.
There it goes. Yeah. If you pop the
So they're
core,
just.
she goes up.
Oh.
Look at the heat though on the device though. Is it still hot?
No, 20 degrees.
All right. Let me go ahead and close the bottom then and see what happens.
Why is it 20 degrees though? Like the room should be freezing. Or is life support still on?
Life support's still on.
Yeah.
Ah, so your life support's basically keeping up with the room being vented, which is kind of backwards.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Should be
It's
negative-
interesting
it
that-
should be- Oh no, the temp's coming back up.
Yeah,
It's not
still
out.
has rid-
Oh yeah, because
Okay.
it's still technically hot here. We didn't actually cool it down with the radiation cooling, huh?
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
Yeah, the temperatures of the actual components are still super hot. The interesting thing is just that this airlock doesn't vent the room enough for what is
Is the
that?
outside door open? Of the air.
Well, it looks
looks
like
like
it.
it.
Maybe.
Warning, fire
Hold on.
detected.
Yeah, it's open.
Weird.
It's kind of cool to just hop off the ship and be like, okay, I'm gone. Bye. No more alarm.
Fire
I'm-
sure issue now.
I'm-
Bye.
I am kind of curious. How far can this go? Can we get the whole ship on fire? Like we
Dude,
just open the door.
Like the fact I can see the fire burning from outside the ship is so cool to me. Not the fact that
Have
the
we-
flames are going literally through the hull, but
You know what? I want to open the door. I want to
Yeah,
go
let
and
it
close the door
spread.
and see the other side.
Warning,
Uh,
fire
wait.
detected.
Open the other airlock door.
Which other airlock door?
Is it just a glitch with these airlocks, or is there a certain amount of
Warning,
openness
fire
that you have to get?
No, keep the door closed. I'm gonna watch the fire and see if it comes in here.
All right,
detected. Warning,
I gotta
fire
close this back.
Yeah, the heat in this forward area is climbing.
Dude, the room temp's getting over 1800 now.
All right, looks like these airlocks just don't do it. So it's gotta be, I guess, it's probably a glitch with the airlock doors.
I think there's
But
a
they
air
don't fit the
shield
room.
on the airlocks.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire
Kind
detected.
of interesting because I'm looking inside the airlock and I don't see the fires on the ship. Even though I see
Yeah.
tomato
Hey Matt,
with
back
its
up here.
extinguisher
Look
fighting.
at the ladder well. It's vectoring smoke up the chimney.
Oh right, because you weren't here when the fire started.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this too.
Warning,
Yeah, look at all the
fire detected.
look at anything that's passed way up. It's acting like a chimney for
Yeah.
heat and smoke.
That weird, yeah, where tomato is in the corner here. It's just like popping up smoke.
Warning, fire detected.
Yeah, dude, if you let the fire get this far, then I would feel screwed. But to be quite honest, our power supply is on fire. This fire's been burning for multiple minutes. You could run this ship solo, get into a fire, be in a terrible situation, and still get out.
I am
This is totally
seeing
fine.
smoke coming out of the ship now. I don't see fire, but I'm seeing smoke.
Should
Oh,
probably
the
start putting
outside
this
of the ship is on fire now.
Warning, fire detected.
How far can
Warning,
it go?
fire
By itself?
detected.
Oh, we want to blow the ship up? All right, anyway.
I mean,
Warning, fire
Yeah, I'm not
detected.
taking heat damage. I'm gonna back away here.
Warning, fire detected.
yeah, I had to admit up. You can't stand in there for too long.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, fire detected.
All right, this is cool. If anybody has a problem with this, they really do not like this game.
Toes.
Yeah, I don't know how you could not enjoy watching that.
Kind of interesting is that the outside of the ship is now getting fires as well.
Warning, fire detected.
What?
Repeat.
You can see fires on the outside?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, the PDCs are on fire?
One of the PDCs is on fire.
Warning, fire
And
Hey,
some of the outside hull is on fire.
Keep an eye on your fire extinguisher also, because they do lose charge.
warning, fire detected. Warning,
Yeah, it's still
fire
pretty popped
detected.
up. Curious thing though, how's your performance? Like, are you guys seeing any massive lag with the fire in here? Like, I'm still getting 40, 50 frames.
I was when it got really
I'm
big.
doing
now
fine.
I'm stabilized.
And my GPU's definitely telling me shit's getting hot. But at the same time, this is it's coming around the corner.
This is really cool, man. Like it actually feels like I'm putting the fire out, but it's not just like a simple point and click.
Wow, I actually just took heat down and jumped forward.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get down.
Yeah, the fire comes back.
My suit
Warning,
temperature
fire
is
detected.
1900. Dude, I'm catching on fire.
Yeah, I'm actually here. Let me put you out. Is that cool you want?
Warning, fire
Holy
detected.
crap.
Dude, I'm gonna pass out. My guy is-
Just to make
Yeah,
sure.
I'm gonna pass out. I need outside.
Yeah, I'm repairing our power supply.
Warning, fire detected.
I'm gonna need some help over here putting the fire out.
Just open the door. Just open
Yeah,
the
let's pop the cargo.
Warning,
door.
fire
Pop the
detected.
door. I can't get there.
Venting.
Some of the
Actually,
Warning, fire detected.
Now the question is it gonna
There we
cool
go.
you guys off though?
my
No, it's
my
not.
guy is at 2,200 degrees centigrade right now. I don't think that's right.
Let's just get the power supply repaired so it doesn't go critical.
Yeah, I'm heading outside. I got about to die.
detected.
All right. Yeah, head outside to cool down.
You can actually, oh, you can see that
Warning,
you're
fire
not here
detected.
when the fire started. But you have fires on your hull for me.
No, it's coming back up.
Warning, fire detected.
Can we get life support turned off for now?
Yeah, sure, I can win that.
Warning, fire detected.
Dude, the inside of this cargo area is toasted.
It's interesting that it's still saying fire detected. I wonder what it takes to turn that off.
Oh,
if it's a
the
glitch.
alarms are still going off back here. I don't think we've fully put the fire out.
Oh,
But-
right, we only
God,
vented this
engineering's
room.
on fire.
Oh
Engineering's
boy.
on fire.
Okay, coming back.
Fire detected.
Yeah, let me turn off.
Thank you very much. Wait, what's going on? We got a hype train going on
It's all fine, It's
Twitch.
fine, the alarms are just wrong,
Anonymous
but
just
nope.
started off Toes Gang for the day at the most inopportune time. Oh my god, engineering's on fire.
There you go.
Okay, we're good.
Lost what's up in engineering.
Alright, fire's good.
Temperature's coming down. Temperature's coming down. I'm gonna
I
turn
think
off
we're
life
good.
support to the
Temperature's now cool.
hangar as well.
Warning, fire detected.
Alright, so we're good on fire, right? It's just freaking out for no reason.
Fire detected.
Well, no, because there was a fire.
Okay, so
It seems to have
It's-
now gone
the-
out.
the other cooler still needs to be repaired because it's causing the fire
Yeah.
to come back again in the...
I'm fixing it now. Did you want me to
Okay,
fix
I'm
it
gonna
now or
have
leave it?
to close
So it's
the
negative-
elevator to get back up.
Yeah, it's negative 200 degrees in the cargo bay, but it's bouncing back up and down, so something's trying to heat it back up.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
let's
fixing
see
the
what
cooler
happens if
now.
I close it up right now.
It's gonna catch fire again.
Oh no, I'll leave the cooler at a 33% fix to see if it can actually cool things down.
Alright, we're
Warning,
closed up.
Fire detected.
It seems to be because you're not catching fire again.
Alright, I'll pump up to 50.
Warning, fire
Let's turn
detected.
off life support to the
No,
entire
the extinguisher does not propel you in space, disappointingly.
Do you have your helmet on?
Yeah, I have mine on. I'm not worried about it at all. Yeah. Alright, life support's up on all sectors. You know what would also be pretty cool though, is if the fuel tanks can erupt if the heat gets to them.
Oh yeah,
Hydrogen
dude.
fuel.
Well,
That would
they
be
mentioned that like
amazing.
they mentioned that flammable cargo will take damage, so I do think that like
Ooh.
flammable cargo and components in your cargo hold will be in danger.
Warning, fire detected.
Can you buy some hydrogen in like SCU form, put it in the cargo deck and set the blows up.
I think you're on fire somewhere because I'm seeing
Okay.
your hull taking damage.
So the fire is off. The alarm just went out, but the room is filled with smoke. I'm guessing because life support is off.
Oh, this
I'm wondering.
is trippy. No,
I'm wondering if that's.
I'm still seeing smoke coming from the ground. So
I'm wondering
I
if
think we're
that's something
fully
that just kind of appears, or if it happens all at once, or if it slowly like systemically fills up with smoke.
Warning. Fire detected.
Just
Okay,
check if
fire's
you're
back
not
on.
Fire somewhere else.
Well, the
It's
alarm's
still on fire somewhere. Hang on, let me have a look on the engineering terminal again.
the alarm is popping off and on.
Yeah, because I'm seeing
Warning,
your
fire
hull
detected.
flashing red every now and then.
Oh,
Still
yep,
on small
we got fire. We got
Shield-
fire.
Yeah, I've turned the shields off. The shield generator's on fire.
I'm out of fire extinguisher charge. Fire
That's
second
about
deck
it.
cargo hold. Can somebody
Yeah, coming back. They're
Warning.
coming back.
Fire detected.
where's it at?
Get
second
it's on
deck
top
second
there.
deck.
Warning. Fire detected.
I'm getting back to engineering.
God damn it! I leave you guys alone for 1 minute.
Yeah, dude. Can't handle it.
Oh, you shouldn't have turned
Fire
life support
detected.
on.
Yeah, we need to get life support back on.
Warning. Fire detected.
But doesn't life support turn off? their
Turret,
ability for
front
liquid?
turret is on fire.
I'm about to pass out.
Warning. Fire detected.
Oh my god. Okay. just-
Get out of the ship. Get out of there.
It's so smoky in here. Like if you're inside.
Yeah, we
the
need to get
cargo
life
bay-
support back on. Can we can you get power back to life support?
We're back.
This flower is a
Warning.
room.
Fire detected.
Help me talk to this.
I'm gonna vent the cargo bay again.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
had to go outside. This is
Life support.
Oh my god, I can't see. Wait, you can't breathe in here anymore.
yes. I'm.
Oh my god! Get out of the room! Holy
Alright, life support is
Warning,
on.
fire
Give me a second to
detected.
turn it back on inside the room you're in.
It's too hot in here. Get me out of here.
Cargo bay.
You're running
Life
to
support.
run back to the cargo and just jump out the hole, man.
I did. I just flooded the ship.
I think our life support actual component is damaged.
I
Fix
I
it.
bet.
I think it's a little bit toasted because it's not responding to. Apparently, we have a fire detected
Oh.
as well. By the way,
Okay.
Try seeing
my-
if you start repairing everything now.
Yeah.
When you turn,
Let's pick things.
yeah,
Life support. We need to get life support back.
well, life support and your coolers, I would say.
Yeah.
yeah, the cooler is the shield generator is still on fire, so we need to fix that issue.
All right, I'm fixing the cooler.
Oh, I gotta put out the one that's in the engineering. As soon as I turn life support back on in the engineering, it caught on fire.
That's a good
Okay, so
sign.
we need to keep that door open too, so it stays vented to the outside.
Opening the door.
Can you lock lock that door open?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me get back on the console again.
Yep. Thank you very much. Oh,
Three
it closed
PTU.
again. I closed it.
Doors. Hang on.
Oh, that door closed over there. Yeah, we need to lock both these doors. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Cubant just
Door's
came in and crashed the whole stream. Wait. Toes Gang.
Oh,
Anonymous already came in with 5. Let's start
That's what we
over
need.
for
We need
today.
a way to keep doors open, not close behind us.
There's no way of locking the door open though.
Let's try not to
It's
catch on
the
fire while we do
engineering
this.
panel.
No, if I hit lock, it closes the door. So if I, yeah, no, it closes the door and locks it.
My
It
man
doesn't keep it
Anon
open.
already with
So that's
5.
that's kind of a bit of a backwards system. Kind of means you gotta.
Cubant. 20
know how that
gifted
works.
subs, dude?
You want
like-
them to stay open.
Can you like get a dead body in here? Like maybe pick out the boss and wedge him in the door?
Warning. Fire
Uh-oh,
detected.
critical failure.
We got a fire.
That's not
Thank
good.
you, Cubant, for keeping this stream. And on YouTube, dude.
PK.
No, I'm not doing anything.
No, the fire just keeps restarting because of the atmosphere.
I'm just enjoying looking at the streams from you guys.
Wait, get into the hit that cargo bay, the cargo bay door. If you can keep that open, we can keep this room vented. We just need to lower the temperature.
It is down.
No, it's still closed.
It says pulling it up for me.
No,
so
no,
it's
no, no.
down.
The one leading to this hallway. We need to
Open there.
daisy chain the doors to keep the vacuum.
Yeah, if someone can come over here
so
to
it's
the
open
cargo
to
bay.
you.
Thank you.
I need a
Thank you
hand
very much.
keeping this thing alive, man.
All
That's critical.
right, Maverick, can you stand in this doorway?
Yeah, I can stand the door. Go.
We just got to get the temperature down.
Thank you very much.
Hey, how
Let's
about
try.
DK come in here and help us fight this fire? Apparently, we need an adult in here.
Thank you. Thank you very
All
much.
right, is the
I
temperature
don't have
dropping for you,
anything
Maverick?
on me, so I can help you.
Moral support?
Mav,
Yeah.
Thank you.
is the
Thank you
temperature
very
dropping
much.
over there?
I'm just quickly getting
Yeah.
some integrity back to the power plant that keeps causing the fire in here. So just give me a second.
Yeah, same here. Temperature is dropping.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you very much.
Oh, power plant took us.
Wow.
Good to
Thank
know.
you. Thank you very much.
Wow, it's in a lot of pieces as well. What the hell?
Wow. That.
Well, let's be honest. We did do that on purpose, so we were
Yeah,
Thank
Trying
you.
to
Thank
we
you
should
very
have
much.
turned off.
yeah, definitely got to get those coolers unburdened. So Cubit went ham and also blessed us on
Thank you
YouTube,
very much.
as the guy keeps saying and won't shut up about. Thank you very much, dude. Honestly,
Thank you very much.
just like single-handedly passed us on the goals today. Thanks, man. An absolute real one.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay, so that went well. How about we try a smaller ship now?
What small
Thank
ship
you.
had
Thank you
had
very
engineering?
much.
Paladin?
Paladin. That was the new one.
Fire problem has been solved. This
Thank
is
you very
true. We got away from the fire. Good job,
We
everybody.
vented the ship. That's
Yes.
it. We vented it.
Cooling doesn't
Thank you.
function on the
Thank you very
Percy. It's a bug right now.
Oh.
To be quite honest, guys, the just like the possibilities.
Thank you.
I don't know.
Thank
I
you
think
very
that's an incredibly interesting gameplay system.
That was sort of
As-
circa a little bit like jump space
Thank you.
kind of
Thank you
vibes
very
to it.
much.
When it starts to get a little hectic, you know, it's like where are we going? Where are we going? You know, like
Yeah.
where's on fire and what's catching
Yeah.
on? Have we got
Keep in
enough
mind-
stuff to repair it with?
We cause the problems, but
Thank you.
think
Thank
of
you
that
very
as thinking of
much.
the combat, like in a big capital ship when it's just
Yeah,
problem,
100%.
problem.
Yeah, I
then
mean
If you had two PKs attacking us on purpose doing that,
Thank you.
I
Thank you
think
very
that
much.
you would have to have your stuff squared away.
yeah, the thing is, you're really only getting into that situation if you don't prepare beforehand, or if you get into a
Correct.
really bad fight. Like if your components are 100%, your fuses are good, your shields are up, your armor is good, you're not going to be getting fires, especially like that. Like if you let the fire get that crazy on your ship, then
Yeah.
you've got problems outside of engineering.
Well, yeah, your problem is
The
with
other-
pyro.
yeah.
We were sitting there watching the damn fire for like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we once you let it get away, and the hull temperature got up, it reignited a lot easier, and therefore it was
Mhm.
sort of a perpetual issue.
Yeah, it's the
You know,
loop of
if you-
keeping the temperature
Yeah.
down, coolers online, all that stuff. So that's why I'm
Once you
interested in
vent
like,
the ship, you leave it vented, right?
yep, just freaking vent it the whole time. Just go
I
into
see.
battle vented.
I see an event right there. Which have one group inside and tear the ship up crazy like that and see who can fix it the fastest.
This whole thing, dude, our fleet battles are going to be such a bigger event now. Every ship is going to have like 2 to 3 more people on it. Could you imagine if we get a battle
say
with
more-
2
I would say
Polaris
more.
and 2 Idris versus each other?
If there's a box to resupply supplies,
Dude, oh my gosh. Ah,
Also,
it's getting so
think-
exciting.
think about the prep. Also, a prep event before such a said event. You'll need people to come out and salvage, refill the SRV tools, prep of boxes with engineering stuff like fuses, spare fire extinguishers.
Yeah, I think those are the opportunities we can use to pay people from the bank. It's like prep and work to prepare for events. Happy to pay
Oh,
people
The
for that
event, the
stuff.
prep event for tonight's event, folks had a blast. Doing logistics stuff, zipping little small ships around bigger ships to reload.
Whoa. Missing a little bit of the inside of your paladin.
Is he missing the leather?
It's missing the entire interior.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like I'm looking forward in the interior and I'm just seeing the like inside hull of the ship. You want to give it a go?
Oh.
Did you guys already break it?
It
If
wasn't
you
us.
walk past it works.
Ah, much prettier. That's good.
It's just the next room isn't rendered. So to say.
They really need to
No.
have like handles on the walls near all these consoles.
I'm scared about what happens if we walk through this door, though.
I can't walk through the door. I can't get to the cockpit.
Um,
I have to go for the bottom, I guess.
Oh, this is much easier to understand than a Perseus. Holy crap.
hi. It's a bit scary in here.
Yeah. Are you still out there, PK, so we can come over here so you can shoot us up?
No,
He's
I'm
in with
your
us.
Ship. Yeah.
Oh, we need
Can we
somebody
run
with
any
us.
missions in this?
I would say you can try seeing if there's a ghillie mission, otherwise I'll pull a ship out again.
Be right back, y'all.
All right.
Gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh, the Ghillie 7's up. But I don't think this ship can...
Ghillie 6 might be better.
That's the
for
hammerhead. That's the
Babylon.
hammerhead. Yeah, I'll pull a 6.
Guess it says a 7 in this ship, maybe a quick ending.
That's a spirit. We're myrtleizing.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
And the big turret and the old left and Tomato running around, I guess.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what we can keep up with. Oh, I see what you mean with the visual thing. That's different. At least I still have the fire extinguisher from the last ship. That's good.
Kinda need it.
Cubans.
Every door I go through has no rendering. on the
Drop
other side
10
of it.
more?
Yeah.
Is that for the
it's
chair?
Walk in.
Do you give the chair 10 subs, sir? Are we gonna have to have it? I'm kidding. Dude, thank you. Cuban's such a freaking homie, man. If you've gotten a gifted sub from my man Q, please give him a thanks, seriously. If not on your own behalf, on mine. It means a lot to us. It does a lot for this stream. Like, you have no idea. It also gets you access to our exclusive videos, live podcast, all that jazz. And those are they're fun to do those things. I appreciate when people can enjoy them early as a thank you for supporting us. So check those out if you did get us up. I'm gonna open everything. Oh, there's no life support on here? Or is it just glitched? I'm gonna open all of these things right now so that we don't have to open them when they're like on fire and getting damaged. But to be honest, it looks like half the ship isn't even rendering, so we'll see how it goes. We got our shield generators. Everything closes back up automatically. Okay. Mr. Chair Time, not for long.
Everybody on a gun?
I'm
not
on
at
a
the minute.
gun.
I am at the
And
console.
I would say keep the size 3 pilot controlled and have Mav and Tomato just run around.
Let's do that. I'll be the gopher.
Alright.
Honestly, it's really bugging me that I can't see where I'm going until I go through a door.
It's making life interesting, Mav.
Yeah, that's the word I was going to use to describe it.
Interesting, of course.
Interesting. I'm just going to open all the component doors in advance.
What you're expecting to be on fighters.
100% armor, 5% life support,
5%.
which is really weird. We got a ton of power, so I'm
Oh.
going to give you more on weapons.
guess that's the engineering part of things coming in.
Wow, we're at 50 damage.
Yeah, we watch it here. It's just us.
It's also very tanky ships.
Oh, so engines. I'm standing in the back of the back corner of engineering, and the repair gun keeps lurching out to the side, but
That's
it's seeing the
obvious.
engine.
There's
Armor
nothing
is down to
on the nose.
88%.
Yeah, it's spinning out. Came out.
What was that? No?
Armor is at 88.
88.
Keep your nose down a bit if you can, because I don't have an angle now.
There you go.
That's better. There you go.
That's why I like the Paladin with 4 gunners. That way the pilot is concentrated on piloting that. And you get the top gunner always a maximum shot. There you go, straight ahead. I don't know if you're too hard.
Well, he is
Armor.
firing back with the XF game. Gun on
Armor at 81%. Maverick, we've got some damage to components in the front.
Alright. That's what you said.
First is our radar component in the cockpit. Second is life support right here next to me. I'll take care of that. Head for the cockpit. Armor is at 50%.
Oh, we're not.
Alright, I'll get behind him.
Wait, why is my tool out of...
Why is this Connie so tanky? What's going on?
Sorry, I'll keep circling like this and just fuck it.
Yeah, yeah.
No other damage.
Feel like it should have been dead by now.
Alright, I can't repair. So you're gonna have to come take care of
I
this
just
life
repaired a
support as well.
maneuvering thrust from inside of the ship.
What?
That's kind of cool. There's a glitchy bit in the side here, but I just repaired a maneuvering thrust, and that was down to 83%.
Fair move.
Nice. Alright, we'll stop and let you guys repair. If you guys want to salvage to refill your canisters, there's a ship right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that.
Yeah, I
Looks
might
like
jump outside
mainly
and see if
we're
I
gonna
can
need
repair
some...
the ship.
Looks like mainly we're gonna need some weapon repairs on the exterior. Otherwise, we're
Oh,
doing okay.
I'm gonna pull up to a Connie.
Okay.
But armor is completely gone. Do you guys feel like you took enough damage that armor should just be gone at this point?
Yeah, we're getting pounded by
Yeah.
a Connie on purpose. I left the shield face open to give you guys something to do.
But is
Alright,
that
we're
like...
stopped.
I don't know, man. I
think
feel like armor
those-
should last a long time.
You had 2 Gladiuses with the ballistic nose guns as well.
Alright, gonna grab some salvage material from the Connie float nearby.
Engines are okay.
And what do you guys think of things not losing their momentum anymore?
What do you mean? That
You
was
mean the
momentum?
EVA?
Yeah, like ships
mean-
and stuff seem to still float based on their trajectory.
Yeah, they
I
last
love
a
it.
lot longer, which I'm great. I would permanently want that left on. I
Do
don't
they still
want
come to a stop?
Slow down. Eventually, like it's,
Oh, okay.
it's way more. Like if you get out of your ship and hop out the door and it's still moving, it keeps moving and you're never catching up to it.
Okay, cool.
Just repairing your gun here. Okay. 98.
Why is there like a Squadron 42 skit playing on my soundtrack? This is such a cool, novel idea. Going to the enemies that you kill, taking their materials, and then using those to repair your ship.
We kind
Oh,
of do that with
100%.
some events now, where we use Polarises against the NPC Polarises. We allow our Polaris to launch torpedoes when they want, and then after we're done, they go into the dead NPC to pull its torpedoes out to use it on the next run.
Yeah, this is definitely starting to slow down. I like the increased momentum.
Interesting that increased momentum only works on forward movement in EVA, not back thrust. Back thrust just stops you.
Crassix, you want to play right now, but you don't know if your wife will be a fan since you're in labor and delivery? I'd say, you know, focus on the baby.
Maneuvering thruster. That
Star
one's okay.
Citizen will still be here. Baby only is born once. Congratulations to you, though. It's an amazing time to be. I hope everything goes smoothly for y'all. Welcome to the new family member. All right, I've gotten my goods. I'm on the way back. Where are you guys? Did you leave?
No, we're right behind you.
You fucking left me, mate. Where the bugger did you get off to, eh? Go on dripping the tea out of your water bottle.
Hey, there's actually
today.
a Merlin right above us if you wanted to salvage, and it's not moving.
Nah, I got my fix. I'm good.
That's phrasing.
Oh, it's exactly what it sounds like. Oh, I don't have the tractor beam attachment anymore. Sag.
You're not carrying two multi-tools? For shame.
I was carrying the tool and the multi-tool, but because the tool wasn't working, I put the salvage attachment on the multi-tool, so when I died, I lost the tractor tool. That makes sense?
Oddly enough, yes.
There you go. I've cleaned your windscreen, Bess, and you can now see through the bugs.
Awesome. Can you check the oil?
All right, I'm back on board. We're good to go.
Oh, we got a maneuvering thruster over here that is down to 94%.
Oh, Maverick,
have
are you
that.
still outside?
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm just
You
seeing
see
if I can. Oh,
Unlike
wow,
you,
that
he's
part
doing his
take pretty
engineering
easy.
job. And
Bro,
not giving
So here's
I
a-
just collected
there's a vehicle.
resources. How do you think we're
Mhm.
gonna do
There's a
repairs,
vehicle
buddy?
hull.
Buddy boy,
There's a
buddy
hull
pal,
part up
huh?
here at the
Huh?
front that's taken damage.
You
by
little,
cameras.
huh? What do you think? What do you think this is? Hmm?
There's a panel next to the cockpit that's
Spray you with your
armor that can't be
Fucking
repaired.
fire extinguisher. Engineering me.
Hey,
Talk to me
it's
about
the window,
engineering.
man.
Down.
See, this is what happens when I get this fixed. You need
I
to
know,
nap now.
right?
Yeah, you let me get my scraping done, dude. I can't control myself.
All we have is a 7. I don't think we want to take a 7.
Why not?
Hammerhead will melt us in 2 seconds. They're on crack.
They also got their fix.
Yeah, they got the right kind of fix.
Bro, this ship has 3 power plants?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's ridiculous.
they basically what they're saying is there's 3 nuclear explosive devices strapped to the inside of your ship that could go critical at any point.
I mean, it's ridiculous
Fun.
redundancy. There's like, basically, this whole room is dedicated to power plants.
It's about as many things as I can see that we can do.
That makes me wonder, like, can we run on 1 power plant? Are we good? That'd be
I mean, we don't want-
ridiculous
we don't-
redundancy.
Yeah, we don't want shields or weapons.
The curious
As-
thing I've got is can we shoot a power plant to the point where it's critical, throw it out an airlock so it blows up a ship that's following us like a landmine? Will an explosive power plant take down a ship? These are the questions that need to be answered.
Alright, we can run without 1 power plant, but I do not think... Let's see, if we turn off weapons and
Hey.
shields...
Tomato, you
I
know
think
the delivering the package scene from Halo?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we do that with a detonating power supply? Like if we take a size 2 power supply that's going critical that we've got to get out of the ship before it blows up, but we put it inside the enemy ship. Does that does that still blow up the enemy ship?
I would hope.
Yeah.
Dude, you can-
Okay.
You can definitely run the ship with all systems running on one power supply.
Yeah, but you're gonna be less than optimal.
Oh, well, yeah. But I mean,
Still
is possible.
functional.
Yeah.
yeah, the fact that it's possible is pretty crazy.
Well, think about it. You might actually have to if you got in a fight and you're trying to limp back home.
What's our signature look like right now?
Let's see. Cross sections default to 28.5. Right now, our heat is 4K. That can't be right. Oh, heat. Yeah, heat's borked right now. There is no heat. And our EM is 17.
What if I... Okay, tell me if the EM changes here.
Yep, we're now at 24.5.
How about now?
God.
30. Hold on, it's adjusting.
The size 5 turret is bugged.
It's going. It's going down to about 27 now.
That's
Interesting.
What do you mean, bigger?
I don't have targeting anymore. I
Okay, then.
don't. Yeah, I've already tried that.
Well, that might be my
Right.
power systems, maybe?
Maybe because I repaired it.
Oh, like the entire UI is just gone.
Hmm.
Don't think
Oh.
it has anything to do with repairing.
No, we lost all of our
That's
armor, Scott, in the last battle.
Oh, it's just stuck above. What the hell?
Is it the thing that I was describing to you before, where the UI has walked away from the screens, like the actual HUD has floated away?
Yeah. My HUD is now above 90 degrees and upside down.
God. We're struggling.
It's working fine.
Can I try and see if it looks any different for me?
Yeah.
So yeah, it looks like you can adequately power the ship with one power supply. Definitely not going to be as efficient, but you'll be stealthy.
So there's an issue with the engineering terminal that's in the engineering bay. Is that I can't get close enough to it to make it user friendly. Like I'm standing right on top of it. When I engage it, I'm too far away to like read the.
Yeah, it's working for me.
read the screen.
So it must have been a character glitch. See if it works
Yeah.
now. You got out.
All the doors still don't render.
Hmm.
All right, power supply's coming back on.
No, it's still the same for me.
Oh,
Whatever this is.
might be time for you to switch to engineer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll swap it. Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Get someone to shoot finally. Now we just need
Well.
someone to fly.
Okay, we're good to go.
I can shoot. I can shoot you in the head right now, but
Jokes.
Hey,
That's what those are.
That's against the bylaws of GI.
this is a
Non-consensual, non-consensual PvP.
Yeah, I think Section 8 Statute 5B does indicate that if somebody is being a hole, then you can indeed shoot them in the head.
There you go.
I'd like to
Look,
see
yeah,
what the definition
everybody
of hip hole
should be
is.
shot then.
We all have our moments. All right, we doing another Ghillie 6?
See one popped up. All we got is call to arms and a number 7. Anybody have anything different?
All right, I guess we can go in on the number 7 then. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming in. This is your captain speaking. Tomato will be with you shortly. Gonna take a good team. Teamwork. Let's go.
Winnow.
Kemi, what's up, my dude? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Give everybody a round of applause. They came in here and they're feeling nice and bright, shiny, beautiful people. Thanks for the raid, my dude. Folks, give Kemi a little looky-loo. Go check out his stream. Give him a follow. Check him out when he's back online again. He's doing Star Citizen as well. And there's always enough joy to go around. Thanks for popping in here with your folks, man. We're doing some engineering testing in the PTU. About to get into a fight that we're absolutely going to lose. We don't even have armor. This is not going to go well, but all in the name of testing, right? Merry Christmas to you, dude. Happy holidays, and I hope you're having a good December. Give me 1 second. Real quick, folks. Okay. So, next up,
Thank you
we
very
have Cubans. Cubans, dude. Hold on, let's hear it, kids. Give him a cheer. There it is. There it is. Oh wow, dude. Thank you so much, Q. He has again. Pumped up the toes, gang. Let's go. Jesus Christ! Oh, God, Q.
That was Lurch Lord. Lurch was Lord.
Cubans out here blessing the stream. Lurch Lord's getting me shot.
He's getting first.
Thank you both. Appreciate you. Toes gang always coming through. Let's try to keep the ship alive, shall we?
Shield faces to be pushed forward backward, bro.
Go to the shield screen. You should be able to.
Whoa.
I was gonna say if someone can control the shield faces so that we, try and offset.
Interesting that
There's
that's
no
not
shield
available to the engineer.
They just kite that. Well, they did say something about shield or the engineer will see shields soon.
I'm not
I
sure.
don't know. Remember, we have no armor.
I still have 13 pips if you guys want to assign those. Whoever's engineering.
Gotcha.
All pirate of shields.
Yeah, we're definitely full on shields.
All right, I see an arrow. Let's take care of it first.
You can power all of your systems basically in this ship, which is kind of crazy.
What do you, crack these fighters first
Yeah,
and then take
yeah,
out
you
the
got the
heavy?
first. Yep.
Wow, we've got some testing.
Seriously.
No pressure.
What next?
Well, that's out front.
Oh, geez, the hammer just picked up on us.
Front shields down.
Yeah, I'm running. Alright, move it.
Preparing life support.
Good, let's move that.
I'm running behind the asteroid.
Just following.
Are the shields downstairs?
Yep. Yep, I'm gonna take care of those. You running upstairs?
Yeah.
Just hold that Victor. That person, hold that Victor.
Alright. Let me know when he's hitting. I can't see him.
Oh, we're getting
Shields
just
one are
slaughtered.
good.
That was different. Wow.
Alright, is the hammerhead locked down?
No, yeah, it's fine.
Alright, take care of this guys.
No, no. Oh, there we go. Got him. Good job.
Alright, so let me run away a little bit to get our shields back. It's just the hammerhead left, right?
Looks like the relay up top might be taking some damage, PK. Keep an eye on that.
Alright, let us know when you guys are ready in engineering so we can head back into the fight.
We're good.
Oh, alright. So it's
You
just the
don't have
hammerhead. I want to actually I'm going to stay next to the asteroid so we get damage around it.
Whoa, that is insane flying towards that thing. That's just a barrage of crazy.
He's all you need to take it out.
Shields down on us.
We're taking a lot of hull damage. Hull is decreasing very quickly. We
Yeah,
need to get out.
running.
We need to get out. 25%, 20%, 10%, 5%. We're down to 0.
Yep.
Reactor is
Gone.
critical.
Warning. Fire
Fix it.
detected.
No, we need to get it out of here. Do you have a tractor beam?
Port soft, yeah.
Working on one of the power plants,
I can't even.
Fire
Okay,
detected.
coming up.
but it is actually getting so
Warning.
Yeah,
we're
I'm
getting
coming back
so
to that.
hard hit that I can't get it up.
Oh,
Crazy.
getting. Oh, we have a fire. Here we go.
Nope. Item beyond repair. We need to get out.
Abandoned
Abandoned ship. Get off the ship.
No, put out
I
the
can't get
fire.
out the door.
Fix it.
Warning. Fire detected.
Open the door.
It's actually it is beyond repair. I can't prepare it.
It's a death
Well,
trap.
The
No,
bullets coming through the side of the hull is
I
not
started
good
the
at
fix
all.
all. Don't leave the ship. I started the fix all.
I don't know, man. Can you fix all?
Fire detected.
Where's the fire extinguisher on this ship?
I don't know if you can fix all at this
I know,
point, buddy.
I can't put the fire out. Like it's not good.
Warning. Fire detected.
Vent the whole ship.
Yeah, vent the ship. That's good.
Vent everything.
Warning.
You can do it.
Fire detected.
But we need fuses back here. Yeah, those.
Yep.
Fire detected.
Can't see anything. Yeah. Oh god, the fire is
Here.
out of control.
All
My
doors
marker.
open.
To my marker.
Keep us alive. A couple, 30 more
Yeah.
seconds in there. I think they're repaired. We can get out of here.
Right side.
Critical explosion imminent in 1 second. Oh boy.
I like the amount of warning there. Critical in 1 second.
I was like, wait. Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah. I thought, no, you must be misreading that. Nope, no, we're not.
Oh my god.
That's, that is possibly the worst warning system in the game.
That
1
was
second to
so-
destruction. What? Let me respond to that.
Oh my god, that was so funny. Oh
Yeah.
man.
Damn, that hammerhead. No joke.
Rats. Yeah.
Definitely need a tractor beam. That was a big mistake on losing my tractor beam attachment.
If we pulled it out, we could have fixed because the repair was like 20 seconds away from all systems repaired, and we could have buggered out of there.
Yeah, I think it was only 1 or 2 power supplies that were the
So-
problem. If we could have
if you were
ditched
able
those.
So if you were to pull those out, we would have made that then.
Maybe. The fire was kind of not looking great.
So we take something else back to there.
Got a Polaris. Or could get a Percy back.
Man,
Did you guys get a good workout there?
it's definitely like if you're losing the battle, it is. Oh boy.
It's a
starts
slippery
to
slope, right?
cascade
Like
really
once it
fast.
starts,
Yeah.
yeah.
But I also think like that's only if it's really lopsided. If we had one other ship there supporting us, we would not have taken near as much damage that quickly.
Oh, even just a light fighter to take aggro off for a couple seconds, we could have gone on the asteroid faster.
Hmm.
But it also, to be honest, Steve, the tension as a pilot was ranked up because I'm like, oh, they're almost. Before I would just been like, we're gonna die, but at least there was a tension that you guys almost could have had it.
There's definitely a you're gonna have to like engineers got to be good at triaging quickly. It's gonna take a lot of practice. I think this is a really cool game system, and with a lot of practice, it's gonna be a lot of fun to do. I mean, it's already fun, but a little intense. Solo Shot, thank you for the nice sub, dude. 5 months. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. See if we could do one more segment of gameplay. Are you pulling the ship from here?
Yeah, I could pull. Perseus is like 9 minutes. I could pull a Polaris right now.
Ooh, Polaris is
Gonna be
big.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, against the hammerhead, we could sit there and let it pound, and you guys can do your engineering stuff in there. Test that
Let
out.
me see what I have a hammerhead I can pull.
Engineering doesn't work in that.
Yeah, Hammerhead is weirdly left behind.
So are all the Avengers.
I got a
Avengers
Is the
are
con-
the best starships in the game. You get nothing.
Is the
Is Corsair on this?
Constellation?
No, Connie's
Of course,
not on the list
there's-
either.
Corsairs on the list, but it's weird the way that the engineering works in there at the minute. It's
I can also
functional,
just
but
pull my Perseus if you want to do that.
How about the Carrack?
Well, I can pull a Carrack.
let's try Carrack.
Does it have engineering?
I don't know.
I mean,
We're gonna
on the
find
list.
out.
Someone
they
look
did
at the
post
list
the
and see what's
list,
there.
Can we defend it well? Like engineering's
Carrack,
fine, but we
yeah,
also need to
there
be able
goes
to like
updating
beat the
in-
people we're going up
They've
against.
reduced armor resistance modifiers back down to 0.85, updating extinguishers on the Carrack. Yeah, they've done a pass on the Carrack, so I guess
Please visit us again.
If you want to try that 7 again, Perseus would be your best bet, I think.
Welcome.
Why don't we do that with the
Okay.
Perseus?
Vehicle retrieval
Yeah.
system.
we know that we can keep up with some of
Does
the
someone
Yeah.
have a Perseus ready to go?
Yeah, I can pull one.
Sweet.
We have not tried on a
This is gonna be so much fun. I
Idris
can't
yet.
wait till this goes live,
Stand
but
by.
Mainly
no,
been doing the
make a good
Perseus.
state.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
There's certainly some fixing they still need to do somehow.
Yeah,
Do-
I think.
Do we want to track the beam while we're here?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna
point.
grab all the good stuff.
Yeah,
We have
I
the
feel like we-
supplies, right?
Oh yeah, Baston's box, a magic
Yep.
box.
Best.
This box.
Baston's magic box.
Sounds like a Saturday morning TV show. What's in the box today, kiddies?
The fact
course.
that you put children into that same conversation is
Hey,
more
I'm-
concerning.
I'm thinking
Nope,
like
nope,
Mr.
nope.
Rogers and shit. Keep that out of the gutter there, folks. Mr. Rogers had a magical box. Or was it Captain Kangaroo?
The magic school bus.
Lurch Lord, have a good nap, dude. Enjoy the shenanigans.
So the consensus is that solo players, this isn't the death throes of the game after all.
We haven't tried solo.
Dude,
one
God
yet.
no, dude. I mean,
I mean, you haven't tried solo.
I
one.
think
Real fear, isn't it? That's
if you're
everyone's
getting
real fear.
into a lot of fights, yes, but even then, like the fact you can repair everything with the press of a button twice is like a really big get out of jail free card.
I mean, if you're soloing something big enough that it becomes an issue, you just shouldn't be soloing it. Let's be fair here.
That's true.
Yeah. If you're going into a battle with a solo Idris or a solo Polaris, yeah, that won't work anymore, I suppose.
I'm just thinking like everyone's fears and stuff. If
All right, we're gonna get the supplies needed.
Say this is stock though, so you're gonna have to get links on the.
See, yeah, all these Cambrio canisters are empty.
yeah, they don't sell those full for some reason.
They
Multi-tool ones.
didn't they really literally say in the ISC last week or this week they did?
I couldn't find any. Like, in the shop for the smaller ones, they sell two versions
Yeah.
of it, but they don't tell you which version's which. The Cambria one is just that one.
Track the beam on one multi-tool and a salvage on the other. Let's go.
You wanna lower your magic box, Dustin?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for
Gross.
Jones is still there. I don't want to I don't want to lower him down. Then I'll just cause some problems.
Lower him.
Don't put me with the box. Chat said, I don't think people are afraid. Well, Astro Cure said, I don't think people are afraid of not being able to solo a Polaris. Some might be. You feel like it's more common ships like the C2. Honestly,
Well-
I don't see why somebody would be in a situation where engineering would affect the C2 that much unless they're hauling in Pyro, in which case probably
Well, the
shouldn't be flying solo.
C2's max crew is what, 2?
Well, with a
mean,
turret,
well,
with an
it's,
engineer, it would be 3,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so to say. But even without
The thing is,
engineering, if you started
C2s
running into people solo in a C2, you would be screwed anyway. Because you can't
Like
get away.
Yeah. The C2's engineering area is also a little tricky because it's spread across the back end of the ship quite substantially. So, like, and
Alright, I'll take the
the
lower
thing
turret.
is, it's easier to target those size 3 components from back there because they are actually pretty big targets.
We're just going back to the same mission we just filled.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's get that hammerhead. Let's get our revenge. Staking the front. Matt, you taking that?
Other turret? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm right upstairs. Leave Tomato in charge of the buttons that turn us off and crash us into it.
Hell yeah, let's go, dude. Surprise power outages. Keep you on your
Surprise.
toes.
I'm like, why aren't we moving? But my thrusters are off.
That's the whole.
You asked, can cargo redirect fire? It does get blocked by things. If you have cargo blocking a room up, the fire will probably progress around it rather.
Allocate enough power to them. Oh, there we go. There you go.
I did. Yeah, once you have to do it yourself, and then
Yeah.
put. It's weird.
No.
And it's only in this ship, it seems.
Wow, they released a new ship, Rogan. Never.
Well, I mean, it works in live, just not here.
Does it work in life though?
Yeah. Question: I've never been on this trip before. Is it better to go fixed, or automatic fixed, or?
Oh, I just crashed.
Yeah, that's the thing.
It's doing this every time you're gonna jump now or something.
Well, that was a very like sneaky crash. It just kind of dropped out, didn't freeze or anything. Lame.
I'll wait here until you get back in.
Oh, we're full ballistics. Those would be cool.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't been on PTU to change it, so.
Wait, is that stock? Is that what it
Mhm.
comes with? Huh.
It comes with Gatland stock, yeah.
All right, jumping
That's
back in.
interesting.
So it's a debate between going for either Panther.
I have downloaded Verse Project. I haven't played it yet. But, you know, at one point or another, it was the Star Citizen killer of the season. And it does sound like a pretty interesting premise, so I thought I would get it to cover it as it progresses. Still waiting for really interesting gameplay to come to it, but I am following along.
Right now, the numbers. Because if you're gonna nail fighters and they don't adjust the shields like they did last time, you'd want cannons instead of repeaters. But then again, they changed those numbers again today, so.
I still really like.
You just completed Vanduul mission 2-man team first time while lurking.
So just
Oh, the Vanduul smuggling stuff. Happy to be the background audio.
It's gonna depend on the loadout, too.
How'd you do? Any deaths? You get through clean?
Are you gonna be hitting all large ship? No, go for attritions. Or are you gonna?
You struggle to find what you're supposed to do in the game. Yeah, that doesn't really have much of a thing to do in the game just yet. It's definitely still like a tech demo. We're producing this.
get the size.
Just see what we're working on. It's like Star Citizen back before 3.0.
But
The
what
main
if,
All right, I'm
turrets
back in.
focus on Archer.
but what if they change the key changes where the cannons are more effective than the repeaters? See, until they actually release the live, it's gonna be a crapshoot.
we are in. Not to search for where the hammerhead went.
It's nice you have this like completely
Shields
unmelted
have no
and
power.
unburnt.
Why do shields not have power?
You gotta turn the shields on.
I can't turn them on.
I got you. I'm headed back to the console.
Hammerhead in front. I'll wait until Tomato get the shields on.
You can lob some missiles at him.
Yeah, shields are not turning on. That's weird.
Try cycling modes again.
I'll just do a swan better and just do this. And now, now nothing is working.
Yeah, we just lost a bunch of power pips.
That's
There
reassuring.
we go. There we go.
You did something magical, didn't you?
I have no clue what I did. If I'm being
I don't,
honest with you.
I don't see the hammerhead.
All right.
I now don't have a radar anymore.
I also can't move my turret.
Radar's on.
There we go.
My hair
Front of
hurts
us.
now.
Yeah.
Eat Cheetos, bastard. Cheetos and breadsticks. Breakfast of the champions.
I think the both of you should have firing angles like this.
Yeah, I'm still get back in the turret. I lost control of it, and then you pass on. Go breadstick, go. There we go. There we go. Oops, that's it. Shooting at the torpedo.
Ooh, that was a good hit.
Oh,
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This is fun. Jesus.
If you put it on staggered, it's far more
Yeah,
impressive.
it's staggered,
Yeah.
I can
Well,
tell you
yeah,
one
but
thing,
like
I
it's
need to
seizure.
turn because it's taking our shields down.
No, that's fine.
Like,
You do what you gotta do, man.
It's gone.
You guys took it out?
This thing's
Wow.
so much fun.
This thing is
That-
just death on.
Holy
planet.
crap.
Like,
Well, I mean,
wow.
this is its intended target. You know, large ships.
Right.
I am just gonna say that took our back, left, and front shields down.
If we check another one, let's let it.
Yeah, but there
do
was
some damage.
nothing needed to repair. Like, we didn't even take armor damage. Anybody have any RMC canisters, or can I go and salvage the hammerhead a little bit?
Oh yeah.
Is it still in front of us?
Yeah, we only took 2% armor damage, so solid job.
Yeah, I
Let me
don't
know when
see,
we're close and what
57.
side.
Left side. I think. Yeah, should be good.
Port?
I don't know port or starboard. It's left or right for me.
Okay.
Left side.
Left side.
I will do some weapon repairs while I'm outside.
Yeah, these cannons. This is obscene. How much fun these cannons are.
I mean, they have gotten stronger with engineering now.
Yeah, definitely for this. Fixed.
Yeah.
Fixed. Automatic sucks.
What? Fix what?
There's different settings in the turret. There's the gimbal mode, and then there's the turret mode. Gimbal mode is just like it doesn't really matter to my preferences, but turret mode there's automatic, so where you just have to get the circle kind of post target and it'll auto fix it, or it's fixed where you actually have to put your reticle on the pip to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Automatic
do
sucks for this thing.
you mind pulling the Perseus a little closer over here? It's pretty far.
Where? Oh, what the? Oh, it's
drifting.
it kept moving.
If you want, park yourself right underneath it, and it'll kind of love tap your top, so it'll hopefully stop moving.
And engineers are going to be doing this a lot. When you run out of material and you need to go salvage from a ship you've been fighting, I feel like this is going to become a pretty regular thing to do in between battles.
Well,
Even ammo also. Strip ammo from those ships too.
Yeah.
what you can now actually do, because you're outside the ship anyway, is salvage the guns of ships, stuff like that, because you're going outside anyway to get the salvage material.
Yeah. Dude, this opens so much gameplay up into the game. It's exciting. Oh,
Nope.
what the?
And it just disappeared.
Star Citizen, why do you f***ing do this? I was just saying good things. All right, at least I got some material.
If you still
If
need
you need
more,
more.
I think there's a thruster there.
No, I'm good. I got plenty.
Okay.
I am on board and we're good to go.
Let's see, mercenary.
All right, I'm going to try and
I
do this the
still-
proper way so I don't vent the whole room.
We can do a 4 if we're waiting. But it'll do some damage to us, I guess.
No, I think the 4, we walked all over him.
Yeah, I don't have anything else at the moment.
They're going to have to create better ways of knowing when a room is good to be opened to the rest of the room.
We can do some PvP missions.
Oh, we don't have anything else? They're not doing any more ghillie?
It
There
takes a while for
is
them to
no-
come back.
Yeah,
Ah.
that's why I'm saying we can do a 4 to fill the time.
CIG,
Instead of sitting still.
let us test your game. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. There's nothing else really that fits Perseus.
Sharing.
Ohio Medic said, you should know by now, if you praise the game, it taketh away.
It really does, doesn't it?
Oops, wrong way. For some reason, I have a lot of time determining which side of the Perseus is the front or the back. It's usually not that hard.
I tend to agree that it's sort of a little bit less, not as intuitive on this ship as it is on others.
Might because it's just one central corridor for most of it.
Yeah. It's the fact that it's like the one central room and then you kind of branch off of that. But I guess I would normally assume engineering is going to be at the back of the ship.
Well,
Wait,
it is.
this is at the back of the ship. God dang
Yeah.
it. See? You see what I mean? Oh, I forgot to repair the weapons. My bad. It's okay. They only lost 0.14% of their health, so I think they're
Oh.
okay.
The quantum beacon isn't where the mission is.
Why would it?
Love that.
Do that mission again, please, speaking.
Oh. Yeah. Sharing.
Not sure if that will remain the narrative. What will?
Yeah, I can't jump to it.
How far is it?
500.
Yeah, that's
80.
probably what I had last time.
If they leverage the success of IAE and bring in more incredible talent, that will get NPCs over the hump. I want to know if they are actually recruiting people who have like veteran knowledge in the industry, though. Yeah, they're supposed to turn yellow at, I think, 50%. I would prefer around 60%, maybe 60,
Yeah, but I
65%, but I think it's a little too low to be at 60% and have it be green. I think 100 to 75% for green makes sense. 75 to 25% for yellow, and then 25 below for red.
It just thinks the mission is somewhere else than it actually is.
That's an asteroid.
Yeah, it thinks it's here. Can see if there's anything here, enemy-wise.
Oh, it will be, because remember, last time it happened to me, it was an asteroid by itself.
Component damage doesn't seem to be too much of a worry during the actual battle. I think engineering, for the most part, if you're adequately equipped with your ship, is going to be an in-between battle thing more than during battle.
No, it's just...
You do got to be ready, though.
The mission and the marker for the mission aren't at the same place.
I can tell you guys what, though. This is, I think, the first gameplay that has come into Star Citizen that I am truly looking at and thinking to myself, I could do this every single week. I could, yeah. I love the looting and the FPS stuff, and that's generally a big part of what I do for gameplay, but when it comes to being on ships, I think I finally found something that I actually enjoy. Between this and turret gunning, I think it's going to be fun to be on multi-crew ships now. Or at least it'll be interesting. You think they've hired people from Frontier? That would be interesting to know. What makes you think that? Imagine having a crew member as a rookie, but later come back to commission on your ship as a veteran, seasoned veteran. I'd love for NPCs to really work like virtual AI was supposed to work, but that's a big one. It's more thought out than some other game loops. It's definitely, I mean, it's crucial. Other game loops almost depend on this to work.
This one works. Tomato here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
What are we fighting?
We're fighting 7 again, so Hammerhead and 2 large.
Ooh, yay! Damage! I love it. Let's go. What do you need? Anything on certain power?
Or is all sorted, I think.
Yeah, we've got very, very limited power to weapons.
Weapons don't really need power, because they're ballistics.
Hmm.
There we go. Jesus. Okay, that
The hammer helped us.
that Hammerhead is
Well, we're
Focus
doing
that
okay
out.
on armor. 96% armor damage. I can't see shields, though. I don't know what's going on there.
back shields are down. Burning.
Roger that. Looks like we're getting some relay. Crap. I got a fire. Stand by.
We're
You
getting
need me to jump out of the turret.
Don't jump out of the turret yet. I'll let you know.
Okay.
Oh, crap. Wait, I can't see the fire.
Yeah.
I wasn't here when it started, so I can't see it.
We are completely out of shield at this point.
We need to get out of the fight. I can't maintain the fire. I need to take care of the repairing the components.
Getting out.
Hammerhead's got severe damage on its
Not
port
being able
side.
to see the shields is a bug.
Help Tomato with the... Oh no.
Yeah.
Don't stop launching this.
Yeah, I don't know if we've got a active fire or what. I'm repairing our
I'm
components for
coming back
now.
now to me.
Roger.
Okay.
Might have something going on in the cargo hold, so keep an eye on that.
Okay. Push to the cargo hold.
Getting our life support back up.
Now, should we just beat the ship anyway? Put the-
Do you need more damage control people?
No.
I think we're better just trying to get those fighters away from the hammerhead.
Just stand by. Looks like we're doing okay in terms of fire. No problems. Mainly just hull damage, a little bit of shield. Okay, I think we're doing okay. Maverick, you go ahead and get back on the gun. Our main problem is just that I won't be able to see the fires when they start because you have to be in the room.
Copy that. I've been to the cargo bay.
The hammerhead
Roger.
is in range again.
Oh, I got the sound. Okay.
So the 100% accuracy is still a thing, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go back to the top.
Turn us broadside. Hammerhead.
Power plant's good.
What side of the ship's hammerhead on?
Right side, right side. Build us up a bit so we'll have a firing.
Third shield component is good. Dude, there's definitely gonna have to be an engineering focused visor, helmet visor. It's like almost. It would be crazy not to. Shoot, I almost just jumped out of the ship.
The technical is this thing, the interface is all jacked up.
Yeah, I know.
Hammerhead's down.
It's not going where it's supposed to be, is it?
All right, we are
fire.
at 30% hull health. So once we lose that, we're gonna start taking major damage, and fires are gonna start. So just a heads up.
Fighters now. Oh, jeez. These mantises, when they're all lit up, are pretty impressive too, to be fair.
Oh, I didn't grab any fuses.
My backpack.
All right, well, hopefully we get through this fight without needing them.
Side.
Reloading. Let's go.
Right side.
Copy. Swinging.
Hull health still 30%.
Yeah, we're fighting fighters now, so it's fucking easy. Yeah, there you go.
Awesome.
Seriously,
Uh,
those six, the
Yeah,
small guns are useless. You gotta hit them with the big guns to one shot them.
Our fuses are holding, but we have limited power to weapons. Are we out of battle?
Yes,
we are out of battle, so
Cool.
you good repair if you need some.
Maverick, we
Yeah,
need
I'm on my back.
3 fuses up here in the engineering bay.
Copy. Coming back to you.
Let me know when we come to a stop, and I can take care of the exterior of the ship as well.
We are stopped as well.
Roger that. Tomatoes going EVA.
Why am I getting a message? Power plant distortion. What
Correction. We do not have fuses because they're not in my backpack.
the? No, because you died.
No, I put them back when we went to the station. I had 5 in storage, so I chucked them all in, but that's not put them in my backpack. So I don't know where to
Nice.
put them. Nice.
Hell
I
yeah.
love it when the inventory system kills me.
Love you, Star
Unless
Citizen.
it's-
You're great.
Unless it stored them on my body. Does it do that?
It might.
Yeah. Like, whoa, it's cold back here.
Yeah, that hammerhead
Yeah.
with this current
That's what
AI
I was
is absolutely deadly, isn't it? It's scary.
So it's acting like
It's
a
kinda-
hammerhead then.
Yeah,
it's
it
kind of
is
cool that it's
actually
actually
scary.
acting like a ship
point.
that should be that way.
Well, we beat it. And to be honest, it's kind of like nice to, like I was saying earlier, you go into certain situations and you just know you're gonna win. I don't mind coming into battles and being like, oh, we're facing a hammerhead. Do we really have enough even with a full Perseus? I'm cool with things getting tougher and more intimidating.
And right, so as far as the fuses are concerned, I could take we could take one of the spares out of relay 2 and move that into relay 1, not 2, rather into 3.
Takes forever to repair guns. Yeah, I'm not sure why it had me in salvage mode.
Is there a reason why coolers aren't fully powered?
Yeah, didn't you say that cooling doesn't work? Or Vasen?
I don't know at this point.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't know because yesterday I just turned my coolers off for giggles. I didn't see any effect.
Okay, so we can keep them low powered.
I mean, keep them on though, but don't. All the
Yeah,
extra
yeah.
pips above them. The VITIX requires 2 to keep powered on, keep 2, but all the extra ones I just turned off.
Does that make
I'm
any
not
difference
I'm
if I
not
put the
in
fuse back
quantum,
into
I'm
that
not
relay?
in salvage
Yeah.
mode. I don't know why it's making those sounds, but
power
I'm
pip wise,
using
no.
repair.
Yeah. Okay, so I can take that one out for the cooler then. Tomato, where did you say we needed fuses?
In the engineering bay. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and call that one repaired.
2. I said, yeah, it's still on the side. I have 1 spare.
Alright, think we are pretty much good.
Yeah, so we got 2 relays on each side engineering, so that's the redundancy, I guess. And then we're down to one fuse in each relay everywhere else.
That is a horrible, horrible noise. Just all the hit markers.
Yeah.
It's awful.
Is that what that noise is?
Yeah, it's just like a bunch of hits over and
Oh.
over.
I thought it was a sound glitch. I'm like, oh, not again. But no, it's
No, just another horrible sound glitch.
just another horrible sound glitch. There's another engineering tool about here. What's going on?
Hey.
Maybe,
Okay.
maybe 6 we can do, maybe. Don't know what those ships are.
All right, I am back on board and we are good to move.
6 is Connie size ships.
So that's pretty worth it to try.
Yeah, can be. They won't
them
do
a
too
bit
much
of-
damage though.
Yeah, give them a bit of a, like, 20 seconds to deal damage.
Okay, I actually still need to repair this door. Perseus is a real sucker for the doors.
Yeah.
Everybody safe.
Oh, you missed 2 of the relays in here, or 2 of the fuses in here.
Oh, we lost a PDC.
We did.
Yeah, one of them's on 0 health. Front right hand side,
Oh.
top
What?
right hand side. Oh, we've lost. Oh no.
At
that one's
the-
down- but one's this. Yeah, one of the swarms on the front left is down to 50%. One on the right hand side is dead.
Get it repaired then.
PDC?
Yeah, PDC front right.
Why doesn't that show up for me?
This is white. It's not red. The other one that's damaged is red. The other one is white. So does that mean it's gone? I don't know.
I can't see. Hmm. I'm not seeing it.
And the center rear top side is down to 36%.
Okay, I see a
At the
gun
rear.
at 0. I see. Those are PDCs. Okay, the M2C
Yeah.
swarm. I'll go out and
Yep.
check on that.
I think are we in quantum?
No.
Yeah,
Fine.
can you
Oh.
give me a second? I'll go out and check that.
Center rear top and bottom PDCs also. Bottom one is dead. Top one is down 36%.
Also seemed like this
So-
door.
Our quantum drive is also down to 65%.
Yeah, quantum drives are a little weird.
Recognize the quantum.
All right, sealing out. All right, so top front, right?
Top front right.
I think I got it here. Looks okay. Repair's not needed. Maybe I'm not looking at the right thing.
Go to the engineering screen and see you doing.
Back the other side, PDC maybe. It's in the same place.
It's at 95. Now it's at 100.
Not on the engineering screen. It says 50.69.
Am I looking at the right turrets?
Maybe not.
Are they
above board on
them-
the ship.
are they- Well, he is next to the front turret.
Okay. Come back on the front turret. It should be.
Oh, the midship ones on the bottom.
It's hard to tell from the engineering screen.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the bottom.
They're-
Looks like they're up top.
Yeah, they're on the bottom. If it's the midship ones, they're on the bottom.
No, they're definitely not the
Alright.
midship ones. They're midship ones are dead. So yeah. All of them effectively need repair. Well, according to the engineering screen.
All right,
The
I'm looking at the
midship
midship
are-
ones.
Yeah.
90% up to 100 now, and the one on the starboard's okay.
And then you have the back at the back side of the bridge. There's two. Top and
Yeah,
bottom.
this one's okay here, and the hull in the back of the bridge here is at like 50%. So that's good. Yeah, I don't see anything else up here though.
Okay, just get back inside then, and we'll see.
What is this? Oh, yeah, there's a little bit of hull here. Cannot repair. Yeah, I don't see anything else out here.
No, those are all 6 PDCs you checked, basically.
Okay. Coming back on board.
So,
Somebody take that front
quantum.
turret then.
Quantum drive's not repairable. How's that for a fun fact?
Yeah, it's a little annoying.
It's not physicalized.
Nice.
Yet it still takes it all the damage. All right, tomatoes back on. We can go. No, there's no way to repair ship armor in the field. That's a space station type of thing. What's up, Jose?
Getting the
Still just doing engineering testing today.
thruster thing again. And it's doing the same quantum marker bug again, where it's not jumping us towards the actual mission.
Get ready for live.
Yeah, ship it.
The heck?
Make sure that Rich Tie gets his KPI bonus.
Yeah, we still got damage out here. Like, for some reason, it does say that these PDCs aren't working. It's interesting. We've got some relay issues is the real big problem.
I just went black screen. You guys
Maverick, do you have any...
Yeah, we are still up.
Do you have any more relays, Maverick? Or
No,
fuses?
We're out of fuses. I've just redistributed the ones from up front to give everyone at least a
Yeah.
balanced amount.
Okay. We're gonna have less weapon capability then.
Well, we can move some around. There's redundancy, obviously, in some of the systems.
I just crashed desktop.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna be slow boating it to the next mission anyway.
How many times can you set a ship on fire is a very fun game to play. Don't mock it. Noticeable differences today? I didn't play yesterday, so I don't know, but I am definitely experiencing more of what engineering has to offer, and I'm liking it more and more. The more it works, the more I like it. That's the thing. Wild Coyote, thank you for the sub, dude. Good to see you over here in the Twitch chat. Appreciate you 18 months supporting the channel. You said 2 things you want to see added. Mini crafting station table to make fuses. Ability to vent a ship like in the Expanse so fires aren't an issue in combat. You can do the venting of the
Hey,
ship.
Tomato,
It'd be nice to be able to craft more fuses. What's up?
have you seen the torpedo loading system in the ship when it's active?
Yeah, it's very cool.
Very cool. Really impressive animation.
Funny that they can catch on fire.
Kind of interested to know whether or not if we put one of these out and it catches on fire, will it explode from the damage it takes?
I'm guessing not yet.
Because the A2 bombs would be the other one problem, right? If you had the cargo holding the A2, catch on fire.
They blow up?
No, that's what I mean. Like, A2 bombs are basically, if you shoot an A2 bomb and it takes damage, it explodes. So, yeah,
Yeah.
they should be the same.
Should be able to vent without opening the ship. How would that work? Like just ship vents in all the rooms kind of thing? Like the ducting connects to the outside? It's a new team deathmatch. Fire extinguishers only.
Piece to death.
Oh, is that what I was hearing?
Yeah. That's what I was doing the other night.
See,
When you're
and then when
outside,
you guys when you guys actually need the fire extinguisher, it's gonna be empty because you were playing around with them.
Oh yeah, life support should be able to do it. You guys are absolutely right.
The other night, my ship exploded and I was outside. You just fly backwards with the fire extinguisher and like Wally. It's like,
You disagree with that from a design perspective? The choice to open airlocks and such is one that you're reluctant to because enemies can board you.
magic healing. Yeah.
A fair point. Maybe the vents don't vent as quickly as opening the doors would.
Be like, oh, it's empty.
It also puts more strain on your life support to vent the ship than it does to just open the doors. That could make a difference. The heck is the... I feel like I'm probably on the wrong deck to plug this in. I think I might have brought this from another ship, actually.
I think it's the one we had from our first Perseus. But it's the one that mine has.
Alright, well, I'm gonna steal this spot for it now.
I don't know what you just did, but my ship was flashing red. It was taking damage.
That was
Really?
me salvaging the inside of the ship.
Damn
Is
it.
it, is it doing it now?
No, not right now. You must have hit something important
Yeah,
or something.
there must
I briefly
there
repaired
must
the
be
power supply. Just one of these.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm hitting now. Salvageable material detected.
Stop salvaging my ship, Mav.
I was just trying to fill up my RMC container. I mean, if it, instead of that noise, if it just made like the little Pac-Man sound, that would be better. Nom 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 nom.
Snake is eating his
Delicioso.
tail.
Yeah.
These fuses are killing me, man.
The lack of them, or just the way that you've got to mess
The
around
lack
to
of
place
them.
I was gonna say, if they're killing you, stop licking them.
I will not lick them. Don't worry about that.
The 9-volt battery keeps putting his tongue on there. I wonder if it's got charge.
How far out are we?
350.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's horrible.
Hey, remember when they told us about that new method of traveling where we wouldn't have to do this like 2-3 years ago?
What? What? You meant? Do tell us all about it.
You mean master modes? Is that what we're referring to?
Some of the stuff that we've been hearing about feels so old now that I'm going to expect it to be updated when it drops. What
We
the?
were talking about this before you joined us with the stream. But basically all the things they showed from Squadron haven't even been ported over yet.
Even the things that they have,
Yeah.
like the star map, they were like, yeah, right now it doesn't have the transition down to planets, but that's something that we're going to bring in, and it still does not have it. The star map
Something
is
that
still
is
unfortunately a very janky experience.
Something that is working is you can now carry a third weapon in your hands and have 2 on your backpack. So that's
Yeah, but
actually working now. Yeah.
That used to work already.
Yeah, we're living it up now.
Oh yeah, we're killing it.
Oh man, this is
Sarcasm was high on that statement, just to let you all know.
Sorry. But I thought it was really obvious.
What you doing?
Trying to fill up my RMC container. But PK ship
Stop
won't leave.
salvaging my
You're
ship.
salvaging the ship.
It's an unused component. Don't worry about it. You don't need these pipes. They go nowhere.
You should
Hey, what's up,
just
Slayer
walk
Gaming?
through
Welcome in.
the turret.
Good to see you today, dude.
Yeah. Good try.
He would just
salvaged my
salvage the
way
inside of the turret then.
out. Yeah, You know what I actually want to see the design document
Oh,
on?
what the?
These
Tornado is
escape
now
pods.
on the bridge, apparently.
I would like to see the design document for the escape pods.
Shoved my face up in your personal space. Whee!
I just yeah, that was funny. As I'm walking past the ladder, hatch opened up, and there's just a tomato just free falling straight past. PK ejected you out of the cockpit, obviously.
Yeah, he's not allowed there anymore.
For now. I forgot my secret weapon.
Oh no.
This is my new thing to annoy people with. The medical tool actually had some danger to it, but this is... What am I going to do, cool you down?
Well, I can't see where I'm going now, so...
Yeah, don't worry though, you're nice and cool. You won't catch on fire this way.
Room for bed.
Nice and chilled. Perfect for going into battle.
Yeah, you're not going to catch on fire, so you can keep it down. Okay, that's definitely taking damage. Let's not do that.
No problems here, right?
No. Perfect like this. It's better than normal.
Alright, you should be covered now. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Somebody take the front turret. We're about to be at the location.
Do that. Entering the tower. I have to put my weapon on the floor. Hang on a second.
Back to engineering. This is what Space Tomato does when he gets bored. You should see what I used to do.
He's limited to the
around
amount of
the
bouncing he can do. Yeah. There's a limited amount of bouncing he can do inside a ship. It's like a flea stuck in a jar. Keeps bouncing off the walls.
Hyperactive. You know what? I'm not going to say that.
Hyperactive thumb button syndrome. You're just
I was
push
going to
the
say
space bar.
fingers, which, you know, just...
Yeah. Yep. Saves. Yeah. Mrs. Tomato's going to come and smack you on the back of the head.
And all of chat cried out.
Probably. Yeah. And there's
You saw a video
And
I
the
did on
silence
distortion and
is
EMP a few
percentage
days
of
ago and heard there were some changes since. Is there anything I have seen or
Right.
heard?
Where's the puke?
Seeing that you have to, you had to have distortion directly hit the component, and the fast decay had me concerned. I have not seen things change too much, but I do know that
asteroid.
components take distortion damage, kind of like they take physical damage. So you'll probably have to hit the component itself. But I'm guessing the splash damage has an effect. But no, I haven't heard too much about distortion damage since then. Things are changing kind of slowly, but also quickly.
If you actually hit the thing.
I feel like I'm going straight through it.
Alright, a heads up, and just a forewarning, we are at 0% armor health, but our hull is at 100. I'll let you know if that starts dropping.
Don't need armor anyway, it's fine.
Yeah. Who needs protection?
Overrated, right?
Yeah. Hostile spotted.
That's weird. Gilly
Left
dude's
side.
talking to me.
Left side, we've got multiple.
Switching around.
Damn. Guns are firing off.
He smashed into it.
Yeah.
No.
Switching
There he
to
is.
right side.
Doors damaged. Airlocks.
Oh, there's a friendly ship over there. That's weird.
That was a bit too easy.
Did you
the,
beat him?
What's up with the friend? Is there a friendly ship over there? What's that?
Oh, that's a Merlin that when we blew up the Connie, the Merlin fell out.
Oh, right. It's about to be deleted. I'll probably get a crime stat for this.
No.
Oh no, we're good. No Merlin.
Let's see.
Actions of Remington that reflect the policies of leadership of GII.
Mm-hmm.
But yes.
No, this is a PDC for some reason. It keeps saying it's on fire, but we don't. It might be on fire, but I can't see it at the very least. This one.
See,
Did we
now
just
all these
complete that?
panels were-
Was that we
yeah.
just killed them? Oh, all right.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I've still got Gilly 4 combat. Maybe that's not the same mission.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap on that one. But yeah, you guys are free to still
Holy
be
crap,
flying
we've been
around.
at this for 4 hours.
Yeah, yeah, it's
yeah.
been.
I think it's a good time to call
So
it.
it's a
actually.
good testing session, I think. All right, y'all. As you've heard, we've been going at this for a while. This is a 4-hour engineering test session with a little bit of talking in there in the beginning, but I got some hands-on here. I've got thoughts. I'm gonna work on a video. We're gonna do more of this tomorrow, probably. We'll do more of this in the PTU with the group, and just try and get more and more hands-on. I think the biggest thing we can do is just keep getting more experience with this and seeing how it affects all these little different situations. But honestly, aside from the balance that needs to happen and the little things that need to be fixed, the glitches that we're having and the difficulties that are getting put in our way, the actual basic function of being a person on the ship who fixes stuff and keeps stuff running feels like it's been implemented in a way that's fun for this game. They've definitely got some things to clean up, but this feels like a system that is not too consequential. But it's interesting enough that if you want to do it, you're definitely going to get plenty of gameplay out of it. If you are, if you are getting into some of the smaller ships and like even as you just play the game in general, you're going to run into more problems when you're flying. But those same problems would have happened before. They just would have instead been you blowing up in your ship or getting so damaged that you had to go back to a station to repair, or losing a thruster or a wing or something like that. It's just moving the way the damage gets applied. Ultimately, I think this is going to make it easier for us to play the game longer term, though, and see our ships progress in that time. So, thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for joining me for this testing. I hope that you learned a lot from this. We will be doing this a lot more often from now on. Gameplay is going to be more of a focus on this channel. Testing new game mechanics is something I'm going to do with every PTU, and just in general getting to experience a little bit more of how this game plays in this new age of things moving forward. That's important to me. We've been talking a lot about speculation and where things are going. Now we finally get to play it, try it out, and see it for what it is. Thank you guys all for being here. I hope you enjoyed this week. I'll be back with you again on Saturday, tomorrow, for another Christmas special. And then we'll be back on Monday to chat and talk about where things are headed in 4.5. And 1 week after that, our new subathon. We'll be going for 5 days straight, living out of Nick's, living in a Clipper, doing everything long term in Star Citizen to see what knocks us on our butt and what's actually kind of fun. I hope you guys enjoy that too. Put it in your calendars. Keep an eye out. And I'll see you all in the next stream. Thanks again for being here. Hope you had a good one. Hope you learned something good and new. Take care of yourselves. Eat something you love. Do something you love. Take care. And have a great day. You deserve a good time because you're a great person. And I appreciate you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, what the? Wait. Did somebody just drop subs? Cuban. This guy. I'm trying to peace out with the people, man. Hold up, we gotta update the Toes gang, of course. Cuban in here. Can't let the stream end though. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for such a great goodbye. Y'all are fantastic. Cuban. What a homie. Y'all have a wonderful day. Peace out.